ruler or politician in place that is for the complete abolition of gender discrimination. There hasn't been one.
Yeah, and she works specifically on maternal mortality and infant mortality rates for Black women specifically, which are even further marginalized. So just outside of women, we do have intersectionality, which is present.
Okay, Chiefs, try now.
Do you want to know why you guys?
I don't think the USA hates women.
Well, you
It
guys
doesn't fucking say that.
Do I have to tell you why you lost?
No, why you keep saying you lost? Then again, that makes you sound stupid. So you say,
You lost the
hey, you're admitting.
presidency,
Hold on.
the
You're admitting.
Congress,
Hold
and
on. You're
everything.
admitting then that Donald Trump is bad for the people. That's
No,
what you're admitting. Okay, well
absolutely,
then, why would it be a
absolutely.
loss? Why would it be a loss then for us?
You lost the presidency and the
Okay,
Congress.
again, if
You want
Donald
to
Trump,
deny it?
okay, I'm gonna
Is
go
Gotcha a
crazy.
voter in America?
No, he's not.
No,
I
he's
don't know
not.
what he.
Of course, I have dual
Kristen,
citizenship.
okay, it's just
This
snails
was the
for
first
salt.
Oh, why are you
Oh.
on him for not voting? You didn't vote either, though.
Are you Israeli?
I have dual citizenship.
No,
and
there's
they
a
use it for
different.
the first time.
Hold on, gotcha. Oh my God, I'm
Gotcha,
just
are
gonna
you
clear.
Israeli?
Wait, why is it different, Chiara? You were hating on this guy for not voting, but you couldn't vote.
Chiara. No, that's not what.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you Israeli?
Affected by this.
No, I'm Italian.
Ah, sei italiano. Che un fascista, dai. Vai,
Eccola
vai.
la cristianza, figurati.
I think I know what you
Comunista,
said.
figurati.
Anyways, cannoli. The difference is like we don't differentiate between voting. We differentiate between whether or not you're living in this country and you're actually affected by the policies. So whether or not you're like a immigrant or a citizen, that's not what matters to Alina or the panel. We're just like trying to see whether or not you're even living in the United States, if you even have a conceptual understanding of what's going on in the United States, because a lot of people want to participate in American fascism for some reason. I don't know why. Like y'all have fascism at home too, okay? But yeah, that's essentially the point.
I think America's presidential election and government elections affect a lot of the world.
I tell you, Chiara, you lost because you keep repeating all these stupid things. And people
Yeah,
have,
Lost because you have one
people
yeah,
have
and you're
enough.
losing brain cells because you cannot answer what I just said. Again, if you're saying that
You
Donald
don't
Trump is good
understand.
for the people, hold on, let me ask you this. Do you think that Donald Trump is good for the American people, yes or no?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, so hold on. If you're saying that he's, hold on, listen. If you think that Trump is good for the American people, why would I have lost then?
This is the most
Okay, well then,
stupid
all right.
I've heard in my
To me,
life.
to me, it
You
would
are
have been a win for
you are
America if Kamala Harris
you
would
are
have won. I don't
keep
think that anyone would have lost, in my
That's
opinion.
$30
Okay.
to kick y'all. Just remember.
you are keep
It's
talking.
it's the Mamma Mia MAGA. That's what it is.
That's a new
The
one.
meatball, the meatball MAGA right
They
there.
mute me.
Ma vaffanculo, dai. Non so perché vuoi parlare di le in America. Non fa senso.
You keep repeating all the stupid things, but you don't
Repeating the
understand.
same thing. What are you talking about? You're not afflicted by any of this. Like, why are you talking here? We get it. You're fashy. Like, get over it. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, they already have their fascies in Italy. That's what I'm saying. I'm just so confused why they want to participate in American fasci.
Why do you keep muting me?
You're annoying.
Because you don't want to listen the truth,
What
typically.
you're saying is we lost. Well, congratulations. The whole country
No.
lost.
You
That's
don't
the
have any
world
truth,
lost.
friend.
I told you very clearly, people have
What
enough
state are
of
you
these
in?
stupid things. People have enough of the
Gotcha.
awful
What state are you in?
things. I lived in Texas.
No, what state are you in right now?
My wife is from Texas. Now I'm in Italy for a period.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah. So things are so great here in America that you aren't here
Okay, but I'm coming back. It's just for a
because
period.
you're not here, right? If
Just
things
for
are
a
so
few
great here,
months.
why are you in Italy?
Just for a few months for job. Okay.
For job?
So
Because you can't find job
guys-
in the United States.
You guys don't understand.
You can't find job in
People-
United States.
Sure. You guys don't understand that the people
I
have enough
am
of all these
Joe.
stupid things.
You know,
fascist,
I do a lot of lobbying
unlikely.
in Austin, and I promise you, my
knows where that's
first
from.
step on the Capitol Hill is to try to get you fucking deported.
Always the same
Yeah.
propaganda. People have enough of this.
Drea, is it for the Mamma Mia MAGA, I'm assuming?
Always
Probably.
We have the maple magas at this point, which are the Canadian ones. I haven't seen a lot of German ones. They usually stick with
Drea in the chat.
their fash. Va bene, ciao, ma vaffanculo.
I know. They mock people's accents and everything.
I'm literally Italian, bro. Okay, I'm
Oh no, I'm
Italian.
talking about the host. I'm not talking about you. Sorry.
I didn't mock.
Why?
I don't know
I
why
didn't
you thought I
mock
was
the
talking about
accent.
you.
I was
I
actually
mock-
doing a movie reference, but
Yeah,
it went over
I
your
was
head because you're probably too young to know.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's
I
okay
feel
that
like
you don't.
Like
You're
it's
not
okay to mock
cultured.
and attack.
It's okay
people
you're not
online.
cultured and you don't know American culture of like the movie I was referencing.
You said America doesn't like women, so
Yeah, I truly love that he's more upset about us making fun, supposedly, of an accent than women losing their reproductive rights. Thank you so much for proving the point.
Yeah.
Did
no.
Also,
I'm proving
anyone
the
get the
point.
movie
You're
on
proving
time?
the point wrong because
I'm
there's women and there's people that are willing to advocate for it.
Cannoli.
There's
I'm
people that
Alina's
like to
token
advocate
Italian.
for your
Yeah.
rights.
Okay, I'm Alina's token Italian, and I'm saying it's okay. You can also make fun, Alina. You can also make fun of the German accent if you would like. Go ahead. You got it.
No one's making fun of you. No one's attacking you. You're the only people attacking people that
No
come up
one's
here.
attacking anyone. Why are you crying?
No one's crying. See, that's the thing.
Like, you're whining.
Y'all
You're
are
just
so.
whining, dude. Like, fucking engage with the conversation.
I just did. I just
don't
asked
think
you a
that you-
question. None of y'all can answer my question.
Yeah,
If
really.
the USA
my
doesn't
hot take.
like
My
women-
hot take is that if you are an immigrant and you still have a thick accent, you should not be supporting mass deportation.
Yeah,
if you are supporting mass deportation,
there are folks that
then
have to
I get to make
advocate
fun of you
proves the
as much as I
background
fucking want
isn't
because I'm also
true.
an immigrant. I just don't have the accent anymore, which means I am much more passable than the rest of these fuck faces.
What are you even talking about?
You would have understood if you stopped talking while I was talking. So now you're just come to be lost and confused.
No, you just mock people and then attack people and then get mad when I call it out. And how that's just what I saw.
I've been making fun of you actually. So
No.
Actually, I have. It's been kind of fun.
You just mocked the last person.
For what?
I'm mocking
And
you now for crying about it.
Whoa. I
Hold on,
I thought this was like about being accepting and like not
No, not at
hating
all.
people.
Not
Oh,
at
okay.
all.
We're
Gotcha.
not the tolerant left. We're the Democrat left.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well then, that's great. That's
Are you gonna
just
cry more
immature.
about it or what? Can we get some baby bottles in the chat?
So, anyway, if the USA didn't like women, there would be nobody to advocate women's rights.
Oh, cool. So because we exist as women who are losing rights, we
No.
advocate. You're not advocating for us. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm pro-choice. I just said I was.
Cool. What are you doing to help us? Arguing with
I
us the whole
went
time?
to.
But he voted for Trump, so I don't really care.
I never said who I voted for. You
I
just
thought
assumed that.
you said that. Okay.
No,
so
I didn't say anything.
So who did you vote for?
Just no. I don't feel like engaging this conversation.
Okay, so you
because all
voted
you
for
do is
Trump.
attack. And then you call, and then you say we're crying. This,
Okay,
that,
so
and
you
the other.
voted for
I'm
Trump.
on your side, and you're attacking me. It's crazy.
Okay, so you voted for Trump.
No, I didn't.
Then why wouldn't you just say that?
I just said I didn't, and you literally were like, "Well, you did."
I
Like,
said
you're telling
no. You said
me.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna engage now. I'm not gonna
You're
engage
just telling.
now.
You're just saying. You're just saying stuff.
Did you vote at all in this election?
No, I didn't get a chance to. I wasn't old enough.
So then you didn't fucking vote. Like what?
I'm calling out your hypocrisy.
You're a hypocrite. You don't get a
You're
vote
the
for
hypocrite.
this.
You're attacking people.
Why are you fucking crashing out? Stop crashing out, man. Chill.
We need more baby
crashing
bottles.
out.
You're gonna vote. You're not
We need more baby
advocating for
bottles in the
anyone. You're just
chat.
crying.
On your side, and you're attacking me.
You're not on
No,
my
you're not.
side.
No.
If
Okay.
you are like confused or concerned about this background, then you're not on our side. If you're
Yeah,
saying
I
not
think-
all men, then you're not on our side.
I also told you already that there has been many civil rights movements where people were advocating for marginalized people when there was like a lot of systemic injustices in place, and we could absolutely say that the USA didn't like all those marginalized people, or still don't.
I'm
Like,
from
would you
Birmingham,
say, hold
Alabama.
on,
I've gone to
would you
civil
say,
rights marches
let
with
me
people.
just get this on record. Would you
Oh,
say that
Jesus Christ, man.
Black people were liked in the United States during segregation?
No, they were not.
They were not liked, but there were people that were advocating civil rights movements that were advocating for the liberation of those people.
Correct, but that's completely
Okay,
different.
so advocating for a group of people or going on marches or going to protest doesn't mean that the USA all of a sudden likes us, because there's injustices in place to begin with, obviously, and there are structures in place that create difficulties and barriers for women that have negative outcomes.
There's injustices everywhere, but I think the USA as a whole likes women more due to the fact that we're able to voice our opinions. We're able to have these peaceful assemblies, and that's what you're not understanding. Like, we can go out in the street and we can protest this.
Yeah, a lot of countries can protest, can only, but do you know where we are?
Not every.
Yes.
No,
Do you know where we
not a lot
stop
of countries can
crying,
protest.
dude? Do you know where we are on the gender equity index?
Do you know that you can't protest?
Can you
in
just
certain
engage?
countries?
Can you just engage with my question?
No, can you engage with my question?
I just asked you, do you know where we are on the gender equity index?
Why are we asking this question? This is a non sequitur.
Because you're making a claim that we're good to women. So how do you know?
I said there. I'm literally admitting there's injustices everywhere, but you're not listening.
That's not the question. Do you know where we are on the gender equity index?
No, I don't have my laptop pulled up and right in front of me.
Cool. We're number 38. So there are 37 countries that are doing better for women than we are.
Okay, what's number one?
Is it updated right now?
Is it updated? Hold on, let me go check.
So what's number one?
I thought it was 40. It's Iceland. But anyway, so Cannoli, if you
How
agree
many
that
people are in Iceland?
Maybe it's a different one.
maybe it's a different one, but Cannoli, if you agree,
No,
if
still
you
left
agree
the
that
same.
there's injustices, that means that you agree that the USA doesn't like women. Because if your only argument is in comparison to other countries, we've already debunked that there have been like way more countries that are actually doing better in gender equality. And I also don't think that it's necessary, because if I only can make a point by comparing it to other nations, especially those that are in the global south, then I don't think that's a strong argument.
And I'm so sorry, guys. You're all right. I was looking at an old one. It is 43. So there are 42 countries ahead of us.
So we got worse.
Which country?
Which countries are better, or what are you asking?
Yeah, like which countries are better?
Why don't you work
Iceland,
it out?
Norway, Nicaragua, South Africa.
Okay, and how diverse
Costa Rica.
are those places?
Why do they always do that? They always go to the racism and the xenophobia.
Whoa, what? I just asked how diverse are those countries?
What would diversity have? Why would diversity
Iceland-
change up? Why would diversity change up gender equality?
Because there's so many other factors that factor into that.
Like black people, brown people, which ones?
We're in America. There's so many other people here.
Okay. So why are we shitty to women if we have so much intersectionality?
Yeah, does ethnicity impact your likelihood to
Yes, it does. You just said that with the civil rights movement.
Or is it,
Which
or is
ones?
it that like white people only want to give gender equality to other white people?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say that. I mean, so like if you look at studies, like there's studies that like show humans are like biased towards their own people that look like each other. That's a proof. That's called racism. Like we see that every day. There's injustice everywhere.
Racism is. That's not what racism
Please tell me
is.
more about this racism you talk about.
What studies? Can you give us a source?
Yeah, and
Like we can look up like
Don't forget, y'all, it is 30 or a baby dragon to kick. We only have 46K likes, which is abysmal for being on for 40 minutes. I will go sub only up in this bitch. Easily. And then you guys will have to go over to Twitch talk or become a subscriber. And if you're a subscriber, join the Discord. What are you doing? Come talk to us over there. There's an entire channel on Mao. Not the leader, our leader.
Our leader, our chairman, and it doesn't cost you anything, but it will be monetized for Alina. So this is a good way to support her without having to put any of your dollars in.
She's talking about
Right.
the Twitch. The subscription here
Twitch.
does cost.
Yep,
The
yep,
Twitch
yep.
subscription you can get for free if you have an Amazon Prime account.
Correct. All right.
Thank
Canoli,
you,
go ahead.
Jumar,
first.
for $10 for the current racist. I'm not sure what you mean by that. How cute am I?
Very cute.
I don't think we as a whole hate women though.
Okay, so now
Maybe, do you need to do the, what is it, the popcorn thing?
now we can do popcorn reading if you want, Canoli. Do you know what popcorn reading is?
Okay, we have a flash goal, y'all. We need 40 different people to send a rose.
We can do that.
That's
Hello.
easy. 40 different people,
That's
one rose.
easy.
So easy. I've got to go in like 10 minutes, guys. Just heads up in case I drop while y'all are talking.
How's your trip?
It's wonderful.
Yay.
I'm glad that we're back home safe and sound because traveling still sucks, but it was glorious.
And you didn't get arrested. That's great.
I know, right? But
proud of you guys.
he did get offered the white stuff like every 10 minutes. It was so funny.
They saw it, and they got the vibe from him. They said,
Yeah, they're not a lot of
Neurodivergent?
you guys there.
looks like he could use a little.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
Very friendly. Sounds like very friendly people.
That's wonderful. I loved it.
Jesus Christ, I tried to let you up, but you timed out. So now you got to wait until there's another spot. What are we waiting? We're waiting for him to get a study. Is that what's?
Yeah, I just want him to like make an actual argument, like just saying, "Nah, the USA doesn't hate women," which isn't even what the background says, is not really giving us much to work with.
We only need 3 more people to send one rose.
Like women
It has to be a different person.
is not true. It just isn't.
Can you give us something like an argument, like a claim, like what?
Yeah, I did. There's people that want to advocate, and then you literally attacked them. I literally this entire live.
So your
the whole
argument was not all
point.
men. Okay, cool.
No, it's
Love
not
that.
all
Never
men.
heard it.
I'm not talking about men or women. I'm talking about the USA doesn't
And I
like
already
women. I'm not talking
debunked
about
this,
a
and I
blanket
already
statement.
debunked this. I already debunked this. So do you
No,
want to do
you
it again?
didn't.
Okay, then let's do it again. No problem. Would you say that during segregated USA, right?
Correct.
That the USA liked black people? Yes or no?
The American government did not.
USA. That's a very simple one. Like I don't know why you try to twist it.
No,
If I
you're the one
say,
trying to twist
if I
it.
okay,
Let's
well
talk about
no,
it's the
then say
American
it.
government that
Okay,
put
hold on.
segregation in place.
Canoli, then say
Let's
with your
not
chest.
twist
Say the
it.
USA
Let's
did
not
like black
twist
people
it.
back
Let's
then.
not twist it.
Say it.
Who put
Then
the
say
Jim
it.
Crow laws into place? The American people or the American government?
The American people and the government.
Okay, so the American people and the government put it into place.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Yes, just like the systemic injustices that we're talking about are both put in by the American people through democratic elections and by the American government. There are several structures within the United States that systemically oppress women. That was always the point, just like there have been systemic oppressions towards a lot of other marginalized people. And that's why we can say during those times, and now still, that the USA didn't like X group. They didn't like black people. They didn't like indigenous people. They didn't like women. They didn't like LGBTQ, and they still don't.
I disagree with that.
Okay, nah.
You're like, come on, man.
I like to have a rebuttal, but every time I try to have a rebuttal, I have
Okay, go ahead.
either Kristen or
Your turn.
one of your thoughts.
Your turn. Go ahead.
So I think we've made major strides in trying to reprimand and stop this injustice. And I don't think the USA as a whole today in modern society hates women or doesn't like women. I think you have the opportunity to speak out. And I see a lot more men, especially on this app, speaking out for women's rights.
So he's doing the same fucking argument again.
No, I'm not.
But actually, hold on. If you would actually, no, it's my turn now. If you would actually bring like some good argumentation that I haven't already
You just spoke, and now you're just saying I don't have good argumentation.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Okay, I just gave you the space. Now it's my turn. We don't want to have to mute you, so please behave yourself. We already had the same argument like several times. I don't know. Okay, then how about we'll do it like this. What is your standard for dislike? At what point would you say the USA doesn't like women? At what point? Tell me. You may unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Can you maybe repeat the question? Sorry, I was making wings.
Okay. What is your standard of dislike? At what point would this statement be true? Give me an example.
It'd be putting laws, I think, in place that specifically are discriminating against women. So, for example, like not having the right for women to vote, not allowing women the right to bodily autonomy. You know?
So like
that would,
the SAVE Act and abortion laws.
yeah. So you're referring to something that's already happening.
Correct. I am.
So those are the things that would say.
Okay, so
But
great.
I do not think the American people, I do not think the USA doesn't like women.
I'm getting whiplash right now.
Yeah,
I
me
just
too,
asked
because
you.
I don't know why you're attacking me.
Okay, I
don't.
just asked you, Kanal. I just asked you literally a question. At what point, like, what's your standard to this statement to be true? And you just said, if we would lose rights to abortion access or right to vote, and we just said that those two things are currently put in place. So that would be then that statement would be true, no?
No, because there's
Okay,
people that are trying to go
then
against
give me
it.
then give me a
I
different
think
standard. Then give me
I
a different standard.
because sources show like and vote and like polling has shown online and CNN from all these other places you can look it up online that the majority of Americans want the right to abortion, men and women.
Then
And
why
it's not
can't
just
we
And it fluctuates and changes over the years.
Okay, but that doesn't address anything again. So again, can you just say
No,
then
because
a
it
standard?
does. Because
Oh
the
my god!
majority of
Oh my
people in the
fucking god!
U.S.
Please listen. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging. Listen very closely. Give me the standard. Give me your necessary condition. At what point would the statement in the back be true? Do we have to be in cages? Do we have to be completely locked away? At what point would you say, hey, the USA doesn't like women? What has to occur?
Women can't drive, women can't vote, women can't voice an opinion, and they're
All of them.
like that would be. I think the USA does not like women or just.
Okay. Do all of them? Hold on. Do all of them have to occur, or just some of them?
No. Like there's countries where we could all agree. I think as a whole in this entire panel and say if the things I just stated, I think if yes, exactly the Handmaid's Tale, pretty much. Tamika, yeah. I know, right? Like, there's only one op in the panel. Like, they don't want to bring any other ops.
There's two ops. Rylan is here too.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
I'm just
bad.
not saying anything.
Okay, well,
I'm
let
just,
Ryan.
I'm letting this play out. I'm just interested.
Oh, you know what? If the standard is that we have to lose all these rights in order for you to consider the USA doesn't like women, then I just don't really feel like we can have a conversation because we already established that AB laws are being taken away from women. We also have the SAVE Act now that is disproportionately affecting women, specifically married women. I think that there's many systemic oppressions in place that show that there's an institutional dislike towards the gender group of women. And if you just keep saying, nah, there's people that advocate for it, well, I mean, the whole idea of advocating for something is because somebody doesn't like somebody. So, well, but anyways, you're getting deported.
W. Drea.
W. Dre in the chat.
All right.
Drea
Sorry, I wasn't.
is hanging, is getting us through today single-handedly. Y'all don't leave Drea hanging.
as she often does.
All right, I don't want to have like a crazy argument. There's nothing wrong with talking about it, right? Can I just get like when you say USA doesn't like women? I just want a baseline because I don't want to because I know you said it multiple times but I just didn't fully understand. So when you say USA doesn't like women, we're talking about like when you say that,
Do
we're
you
talking the whole
disagree? Do you
country.
disagree with the background?
I mean, yeah, generally yes.
Okay, so why?
Well, 1920, 19th Amendment allows all women to vote.
Oh.
You still have reproductive rights in a good amount of states.
1920?
The 19th Amendment.
You sure about that?
Yeah, the
You
19th
can fact
Amendment
check it. That's
also
fine.
doesn't say
Wait,
what you think
1920.
it says. It doesn't specify women.
So you're saying all women had the right to vote in 1920?
I did not say all women. I said women.
Yeah, it was ratified in 1920. I just looked it up. The 19th Amendment to the United States
All women?
Constitution gave
All women the right to vote?
Are you talking about women of color? Or that
gave
I can check
women.
if you would like me to.
How do you not know that?
I'll look up if it says just women of color. Hold on.
I would like you guys
You
to
don't even
read
need
off
to look it up.
and understand that it doesn't even say women.
It does. It says it right here.
Okay, well, it doesn't.
Okay, well, I'm kind of looking at it, so. Unless we're looking at a different 19th Amendment. I didn't know there was two versions.
Grants women the right to vote.
Are you
It
guys
states.
looking at an AI overview?
I'm sorry.
Are you looking at an AI overview?
The Constitution is notoriously very, very light on words and just probably says grant 19th Amendment. This grants
Okay, but
women the right
regardless,
to
you
vote.
have the right to vote. That's not like disputed. You can go out and vote, and I'm sure you
I'll
guys
check
did.
your Cash App.
Oh.
Alina, check your Cash App left. Yeah, but there's currently bills introduced that are trying to disproportionately create barriers for women specifically to vote.
Yeah, I do see the safe effect. Give me 1 second.
Thank you so
Let me take
much,
a look at that.
Tony. Thank you, Jumar. Jumar, it's 30 to kick, so I can use that your 10 for another guest. Thank you, Phil, for the $3 PayPal. Two things can be true. You can make major strides to make things better for women and still fall short even acceptable outcomes. Guys, do me a huge favor. I have to finish up this work email, so please don't like send me to go look the Cash App or PayPal or whatever unless it's like a pay to kick, like so that I can finish this dang email. Because honestly, the pay to kicks are the only thing that has a sense of urgency because we obviously don't want multiple people to accidentally pay to kick.
So is there anything like specific? Like, is there any like specific thing that made you to believe that the USA doesn't like women?
Yeah, I want to hear your side.
Or is it kind of like a whole? Like,
no, we're not giving you our arguments so that you can formulate yours. Either you have an argument or you don't, and I'm assuming you do.
Doesn't that go both ways, though?
I just want to know. I just want to like debrief. I don't. It's not really an argument. I'd like to have a conversation about.
Oh, Steph, I'm sorry, I didn't check that account.
You don't like if you don't like a certain thing about the USA, then we could talk about it. I'm not trying to make my own argument off of yours. I want to have a conversation about it like adults.
Thank you, Steph. W Steph for the Cash App as well. I'll add up the other ones. I'm just gonna like round it up. Just round it 10.
So I guess if you're not going to give us anything, obviously women have the same rights as men. Actually, women have a higher rate of education. Okay, so what rights do women do not have?
Reproductive freedom.
Meaning the lack of abortion laws?
Nope.
When you okay, so reproductive freedom, just
they call it that. It's a euphemism.
Hey, top guest, no one's talked to you yet. Also, you have bars, so maybe get some better internet before you intrude on a different conversation. That doesn't involve you.
I mean, you know, you accepted the request, so I figured.
Yeah, and you're supposed to sit there quietly like a good little boy until we talk to you and address you.
Okay, that's crazy.
That is. This is about as much. This is the maturity level. These are
my fucking science teacher.
Maturity level when you busted through here like the Kool-Aid man.
You can't be looking that fat and call me the Kool-Aid man.
Oh shit!
Jeez, that's not nuts. Damn, this is just hostile.
Yes,
starting to
I'm morbidly obese. Yes, my doctor's aware.
Longer than men.
Morbidly obese.
I feel
and
like,
they get,
you know what?
They get more education.
I'm not sad and depressed and alone.
The USA likes women a lot better than they do men.
I feel like you guys
are
Western women are the most protected.
Who was that for, DG?
Protected classification of all human beings.
Shh.
Yeah, you guys allowing another man to come up here and just derogatory statements towards Alina just proves the point that it is all men.
That's totally inaccurate.
My brother in Christ, there's no fucking way that you throwing stones in a glass house. There's no way.
Who was it that said that anyways, Kiara?
I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Topguest. So I'm just worried about your well-being, your mental state. I am.
Oh, you know that there's
Ugh.
not even a hairline under there. You know that, right? Like there's
Awesome.
When was the last time you washed your beard? I just want to know.
Have you seen you, dude? Like, are you kidding?
Oof.
mm.
Oof. Anyway.
So Top Guest was the one that called me fat
Mm-hmm.
when he looks like that,
That's why I keep
and he has
saying,
internet like that.
Stop throwing stones when you're in a glass house. Like, do you ever see Alina and I attacking anyone based on just looks like that? No.
I don't know what this has to do with USA not liking women. So
Oh, no.
Well,
It's so funny
he
that
proved
y'all
the
were
background by saying
comfortable.
that, just so you know.
Yeah, y'all were
I don't know what you just
comfortable
said.
with
Sorry.
him. Hold on, Ryland. It's so funny that y'all were comfortable when he was attacking Alina's exterior, but once
I
I'm
wasn't.
doing the same thing, hold on, you were
Okay.
sitting there quietly. You were sitting there quietly and complicit, but once I pull this shit up, it's getting uncomfortable for you. What has that
No,
to do with the USA doesn't like women? Now you want to
it doesn't
talk?
have anything
Yeah,
to do with
I
the
absolutely
USA
get
What
not
so.
he
liking
You're
said
the
women.
did.
same. You're the
What he
same.
said did.
You're the same.
One person not liking another person is in the whole country.
Yeah,
And
it's a
there's plenty
systemic
of men.
issue.
You can, if you're recording this, you can look back. When he said that, I said it wasn't kind. There is not all men,
No, you
and
said,
that's
dude, you can't say that.
okay. So you can check the recordings. That's fine. I'm sure you have VOD
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Anywho, so DG paid to kick you. Maybe you should look into hair transplant. They do them in Turkey
They do,
for
but they
fairly
also
cheap.
fairly cheap, and you can get a vacation with it too. Medical tourism is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways,
All right.
what's the argument?
Also,
Lost now.
also chat, like, I'm aware that I'm not obese, morbidly obese, or anything in between. But it's just funny how they prove the background, because like in what universe? I'm definitely not skinny, but in what fucking universe am I fat? Like, that's crazy.
It's also to destigmatize it, because when people call me fat, I don't think it's an insult. Being fat is not a bad thing or is a negative thing. I mean, I am clinically overweight and even I have a high BMI, but I don't
Just
think
had a
that
baby.
determines, well, it doesn't matter because
Congratulations.
I think being fat is not a bad word or not a no word. Like I don't care. That's why I never engage with that. So just like when they're like, "Oh, so you're trans?" Like, okay, have you
They look
seen
sick.
trans women? They're hot as fuck. Okay, they're hot.
All right. Anyways, to say the U.S. doesn't like women, I mean, we have higher education rates for women. Women go to school for longer than men do on average, mainly because of trades, which as I don't see why you have a problem with men doing trades. When you compare us to other countries, like I mean Saudi Arabia, as I don't know whoever the other guy was, Cannoli or whatever. I mean, it's a much better place to live in than majority of Middle Eastern countries. I don't understand where the argument USA does not like women comes from. If it's like from the Trump administration or like I just don't know what angle
It's
we're
I'm not. I don't know why y'all are always so confused about the background. I'm just gonna clarify it for everybody, and I don't want to hear any more emphasis. Y'all don't have arguments. It's just like not the format. It's not a concept that is hard to understand. USA doesn't like women refers to the institution of the United States and the people within. So we see that there's social, political, and economic injustices that affect disproportionately women. That's what it is. All right. Are we still confused or is it good now?
no, I'm just give me a second to think. I'm just really taking that all in. So yeah, I don't see where you're seeing how that governmentally we're what
Yeah, sure.
discriminant like because
Yeah, I
women
can give you examples if you would like. So,
that's fine, but I mean the 19th Amendment,
abortion
Equal
laws.
Pay Act. You still have the
Yeah,
right
but
to do
they
that.
don't.
But
But they don't come out equally. Like we still have a pay gap. Like even if there's like laws in place or protection in place, doesn't mean that they're enforced. And there's other laws in place that essentially make it difficult for the Equal Pay Act to be enforced.
and I don't
We don't
necessarily
have pay
disagree with you on
transparency.
that, but it's much better than a majority of the countries, and we're
I don't
actively
care
working
about
on
other
it. We're
countries.
not actively trying to make it
We're
worse. We're
not
not.
actively work. That's actually incorrect.
That
We're not
is no. We
actively
are
making it.
actively
Okay, show
working.
me. Where?
What
What
do you
bills
mean
are being
where?
what bills are being proposed that is going to improve the quality of life and the well-being of women?
What is so bad about your quality of life?
Jesus, I'm not asking you.
No, I
I'm
mean that's a
asking
good
Ryan.
question. I'd like to know
No,
because I mean there's something
why?
you
No,
clearly
why are
don't
we
like
running
about the
away? No, we're
U.S.
not running away. We're not running away
No, it's
from
fine.
my
I
question.
will research it
No, go
really
ahead.
quickly.
If you provide me one, then I'm happy. Or if you just say there are none and I concede and I don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. And I'm happy to answer a question. But I'm not gonna just let you guys like run the fucking space just because you're unwilling to do research and unwilling to actually educate yourself before you're entering those spaces. Kristen, are you here for a second?
Yeah.
Or are you busy?
Bluetooth.
Okay. I just gotta feed the milkworm really quick, and I know Alina is doing her work email.
Kiki's also on requests. Hi, Kiki.
Hello, loves. How are y'all doing?
Good. Can you babysit for a second?
Of course.
I just have to finish up an email.
No, you're fine.
Basically, they think that it's not that bad. Here.
Well, no, I'm not saying that it's not that bad. I know that I'm not exactly well versed on it, but I'd also like to know, and I understand that you don't want to give me any information because then that'd be helping me build my argument. But I want to know exactly what points you see are an issue, because
They've
otherwise,
mentioned a few.
Okay,
I know
yeah,
that. I know they've
but
mentioned a few.
okay.
I know Kiara laid out a bunch of points on how women are not seen as equals in this society.
I mean that's just broad. Sorry. I mean, healthcare has become a lot better. Affordable healthcare rights was passed in 2010. You weren't allowed to charge women more for healthcare than men. Currently, we have WISE, Women in a Sustainable Economy. We have efforts in gender equality, USAID. You can check these. We had recently the 30th anniversary of the VAWA. I mean, there's plenty of things, and I'm sure there's plenty of things that obviously aren't directly hurting women, but as a result, maybe indirectly make it harder for them to do certain things. When you say about safe acts, I don't really see where you're coming from or how that prevents women to vote. It's more of a what I'm reading. You can check these too. What I'm reading is that it's more of to make sure that votes aren't foraged and that everyone's doing it legitly.
So
Do
you
you
don't
think
think that the SAVE Act doesn't?
the reason why? I'm sorry, Kiki, but the reason why is because you can't just they can't make a law that says we are putting this law in place so women cannot vote. That's called discrimination.
Yes,
The
and
reason why
that's why
this kind of stuff is so pervasive is because you have to read between the fucking lines. Who changes their name? Women. Women change their name
they don't have
oftentimes when
to.
they don't have to,
yeah,
but a
it's a
lot of them
choice. My
have.
mom didn't.
A lot of them have. And what happens when you change your name? You no longer match your birth certificate. So if you don't match your birth certificate, that affects your right to vote under the SAVE Act.
I want to
That's the
say it's
issue.
around 63 million women in the United States have changed their last name, and
Oh,
there's
and
this
also
there's
trans people too that change their names.
But
there's
and I
trans
don't
people
want
that
to.
change their name, but there's a small percentage of men that change their last name in order to hyphenate.
So I don't understand because nobody's forcing women. There's no law that says when a woman gets married, she has to change her name.
So now you guys are punishing women for being more traditional and
No,
changing
What?
their last name?
it doesn't.
What?
That's
Whoa!
not what we're
First of all,
saying.
we
I'm
never
saying that
we're
it
not
doesn't
the.
matter when I get married. It's not going to matter to me if she takes my last name or not. At the end of the
Okay,
day,
so what about all the
she's
women that
gonna be
already
my
have?
wife, and I'm gonna love her no matter what.
There's
That's not gonna
nothing that
affect
says
my.
Honestly,
this
I
will
don't think you're equipped
not.
for this conversation, Jesus Christ. And that's
You love her
wild
no
to me.
matter what, but you're also okay with the government making it more difficult and providing more steps for her to go through in order to vote.
Yeah, I think it's also just very disingenuous to just say nobody's forcing you. While there are like coercive like forms of societal pressures and like this innate sense of the patriarchy that we have implemented in our society.
Patriarchy.
And
Yes,
men
and
don't have
patriarchy. I know
societal.
it's a big word for Elmo. I'm not done also. If we create societal pressures and we also have like this notion that it's normal and it's average for the woman to take the last name, it is absolutely going to create a barrier that is mostly affecting women. And you were just denying that just because there's no law stating it, it's just disingenuous.
The 19th Amendment fully protects you from that. You can still
But
vote. What about the SAFE Act does not prevent you from voting?
Rylan, let
But
me
in
ask
order
you
Because
a
to go,
you're
question.
not even trying to understand. It's crazy.
No, he's not.
I listened to the conversation.
Yeah,
It's not
Rylan, then
preventing
let
you
me
from
ask you a
voting.
question. Then let me ask you a question, okay? Are you familiar with the voting barriers that they have specifically created to prevent Black people from voting?
No, because if it's not on paper, it's not an actual problem.
Exactly, exactly. Like, what about gerrymandering? What
You act like
about
the Democrats don't gerrymander too.
what about creating bills that specifically targets
Thank you,
like
Julia.
certain demographics and their form of
Name a bill.
identification, like what they have? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking I was still speaking. My bad. Go ahead. Your turn. Your turn, Pookie. Go ahead.
Thank you.
They don't
Name a
housebreak you
bill.
guys anymore? That's crazy. Who raised you?
well, creating all these extra steps to get people to vote in order to make sure that their birth certificate aligns with what their name was when they were born. Do you know that costs money in order to prove that? So it would become a poll tax.
Could you repeat the last part of that? I didn't get it.
In order to prove
Erica.
that your name has been changed from what it was when you were born, the name that your parents gave you.
On your birth certificate.
Yes,
Right.
because when you change your name, your birth certificate changes. So you have to go back to your original birth certificate,
Thank you, Brittany. Erica, what's your
and
emoji?
it costs money to do that, and that's a poll tax.
Drop some scissors in the chat for Erica. Shantae.
All right. So how would you fix that problem about women changing their last name?
I would just not create barriers that would affect women that change their last name. I just wouldn't create bills that specifically affects women that are married and have changed their last name or their birth name or whatever. I just wouldn't do that.
They're
So
creating legislation for something that's not even a problem.
Yeah, just don't like how
Well,
about
it's for the security.
I'm just giving you an idea. I'm giving you an idea. Instead of trying to figure out a way to jump over barriers, why don't we just fucking remove them? Why don't we put just an idea, why don't we start not putting stones in the middle of people's path? Okay? Instead of like fixing that shit, because that's going to be more expensive, it's going to be more exhausting, it's going to require more resources, and we're gonna still going to have people that are left behind. So just don't do things like that, and then we're going to be fine.
so do you think that like it would be better if when women change their name they wouldn't have to pay?
I don't care. I don't care if women change their name or not.
No.
I don't.
That's not what
It
I'm talking about. I'm talking about them paying. So
it
I would say
it
like
it
not
still
paying
takes time
for
to do that, and time is money.
Yeah, and not everybody has
Money
like
that's not.
equal access. Nobody has equal access to resources.
So
So yeah.
you're saying that women that change their name should just have documents that don't align, and they should just be less sloppy.
I'm just saying that if you have a birth certificate or if you have a passport or if you have an ID or if you have a driver's license, that should be well enough for you to vote. Like there shouldn't be any barriers in place that prevent people from voting. In Germany, for example, you're automatically eligible for voting at the age of 18, and that is through just the registrar, okay? You don't have to go and sign up for voting or register for voting. You don't have to have a specific document all of a sudden. You don't have to change any documents. You don't have to pay hundreds of dollars for a passport. You just are automatically registered. We all get a state issued ID, and that's the one that we're bringing, and everybody has that. There's absolutely nobody that is going to be disadvantaged by their race, ethnicity, age, geographical location, etc.
And getting your birth certificate, that's uh, getting a copy of your birth certificate is controlled by the state. It's held by your state's Department of Health. And in order to get a copy of it, I want to say in my state, it's $15 to get a copy of it.
But that's for everybody, not just women, correct?
Did you change? Would you change your last name? Have you changed your last name ever?
No. I don't think I legally can until I'm over 18.
Okay, so this is like the point. Like, I feel like y'all are just super obtuse to social issues or social structures that are in place that are affecting like certain groups of people. Sociology has defined that there can be certain beliefs or ideologies or cultural practices upheld within a society that disproportionately affects like groups over another. And if we look at the patriarchal structure that is currently very hot and livid in the United States, we see that there is a form of expectation that the woman takes the last name of the husband, and that is then therefore affecting them negatively, or it is creating barriers.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Can we get a W, Elizabeth, for the $5 PayPal? Saying, watching you decimate ignorant men never gets old. Agreed.
Well,
Agreed.
Jesus Christ, didn't you say you're not even 18? So why are you here?
I didn't see in the rules that I'm not allowed to be here unless I'm over 18. I didn't see that.
TikTok terms of service.
Guys, the more you guys comment about it in the chat, the more likely you're going to get the live taken down. So, like, if you think you're helping, you're not. If all we need is someone to just say in the Discord, and we got it. Yeah, all it does is flag the mods to come over here and be like, wait, what? There's minors? Like, that's crazy.
With that, make sure everybody's tapping, share the live, do all the things in order to protect the live. Check out Alina's links in her bio. Pay
Send
links are in
Prelude.
Kiara and my bios as well.
Yes, make sure you are gifting the panel. Send Prelude, I think it was your name. Yes, it is. TikTok is allegedly a kids app, but when it comes to the live feature, you have to be 18. So.
All right. So I do gotta go. I will research the Safe Act because I'm not saying that there are parts in the system that is flawed. But I just think that's a broad to say USA doesn't like women. So you guys have a good one. All right.
You too. Liz, you weren't in requests when I was pulling people up. I talk to women all the time, but honestly, when people say that kind of shit, it really annoys the shit out of me. When people whine in the chat about not being let up, it's so fucking annoying. So you can wait a little longer now. Thank you, Rich Poor. Why don't you show how much you love the cats? With some galaxies. Or some cash apps. Anywho, Kiara and Kiki, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Finally got a day off, so here I am.
Yes, for once, like when I heard that I didn't hear like the sound in the background of you like on a journey, I was like, okay, she probably could help babysit.
I can help babysit.
Rich Poor, yes. Tried and trending. It's linked in bio. You send me something, I'll show you a cat. I have 7 bottle babies now. I don't know if you've seen that, Rich Poor.
You know, Georgia said it sounds wrong to say that.
What?
Send me some money and I'll show you a cat.
Are you being a misogynist, Drew?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Exposed. Mr. Chair is a misogynist. There we go. Knew it.
Would he be Mr. Chair or would he be sofa?
I think
Because
he's
they
Mr.
call milkworm ottoman or stool.
Yeah.
No,
Recliner.
someone calls her stool.
No, do not call.
But I'm not a fan of that.
Let's not.
Let's not call
How
her
about
poopy.
Can we just say lazy boy?
No.
Maybe a couch.
No,
Parker's
she's
is
like
right. It would be a recliner.
recliner.
It's very
Yeah, like-
American.
I like baby
Recliner.
chair. Like that's how I named the gift list now too. It's chair and baby chairs wish list.
We could be very
If you
Midwest
see-
and just say Davenport.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, the Devon-
That's
They-
too,
Yeah.
That's what they call a
That's-
couch in
it's too American
like
for me.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Are they even part of
Wisconsin.
America?
Just for the cheese.
Okay. Fair. Fair.
Anywho, if you disagree with background request, or looking for opposition.
Whenever you say anywho, it tickles my brain. I love it.
Was it you or is it Kristen that can't stand when someone says anyways?
I'll say anyways as much as I want. Okay. At some point, we have to accept that something is adapted in like our culture, and language is subjective. So if everybody's using it, there's a purpose.
I have plenty of, I have excuses. English was not my first language, so I just
It's not
use
mine
that.
either. And I love when people say anyways. Anyway just doesn't sound complete. Like anyways, it just means that there's multiple ways. Ooh, thank you so much, Robbie. Robbie in the chat. Yes.
That's
Oh,
so
Mr.
pretty.
So planets are aligning tonight. Our astrology girlies are saying that it's it might get emotional tonight.
Thank you.
Robbie in the chat. Robbie always taking care of not just me but the panel as well. We do appreciate it for sure.
Somebody's asking where Alina is from. Like, what do you know? Which country of origin is your name or no?
I believe it's Romanian, but I'm not entirely sure. My mom's best friend in college was named Alina, and she was, I think, Romanian. But
Yeah. I mean, I told you about my trauma. I'm not gonna reiterate. Not gonna. You really have done it. You have broken the curse of Alina. I'm no longer getting like
Alina-phobic?
No, you know how you get like a very bad stomach ache when you hear the name of somebody that destroyed your life? Yeah. It's gone. Everybody.
Yeah.
Alina did.
There are people that have saved Amanda for me, so
Good. And there's like,
oh, wait a second. What? Parker's did her first delete and ban over on Twitchy. What was he saying?
this has been a rough one.
Y'all, we're hitting the Twitchy algorithm.
We are?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe we should have left him there. I don't think Twitch bans people. I think Twitch is just. I think you can do whatever you want.
I need to drop for a little bit. I've got a phone
Okay.
call about.
So you can't babysit.
Well,
just kidding.
I will be back, but I
I'm
have a
just
phone
messing with
call
you.
about
My
starting.
email's sent, so I'm good to go.
I have a phone call about starting a nonprofit. So
Oh my god,
That's
fun.
exciting.
Text me about that. Okay. Want to hear
I
about
love
it.
that.
I will. I'll let you know how the conversation goes.
Okay, fun. Love you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. I don't think she's gonna load. She probably left because she wasn't getting up quick enough. All right, tap the screen, share the live. If you haven't done your heart me yet, what are you waiting for? Right now, we don't have anyone else in requests for opposition. So if you're not, now's the time to put your request in. You'll be let up right away. We have spots open. If you are a super mod, pull people up from the chat if they're saying crazy stuff. Thank you for the heart me's, for joining the team, all of that. Make sure you are checking the links in the bio, especially getting your mouse stickers from the Etsy shop.
I can't wait to order mine. I'm gonna do it tonight. I keep procrastinating, so I gotta do it immediately.
And make sure you are checking the foster kitten wish list on there. You guys have been taking care of the foster kittens quite a bit. There is still some items on Mao's baby shower list. If anyone wants to like spoil Mao, our community cat. And then also make sure you're checking Kiara's link tree. Did you put it up yet?
Yes. Did you see
So
it? Is it good?
she officially has a link tree.
I mean, I had a link tree, but it's this time it's actually thought out. I have my Twitch now.
Oh shit!
I have my YouTube. I have it all. I have it all figured out. Alina is so proud of me. I'm sure.
I am.
Hey, and even I put in my wish list stuff for myself and not just for the baby. So.
I'm always like, I have a wish list, but like I don't even bother updating because no one ever sends me anything for me, which is fine. Like the cats need stuff. The cats need stuff. Yeah.
What? Okay, but what would you? I want to know what is something that you would want. Just tell me.
A Switch. I want to play.
Switch.
I want to play Super Mario.
But I thought we were doing those for the women in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Switch that is definitely a wish. But what else? Corresponding games, I'm sure.
Yeah. Honestly, like, the mouse stuff is like is helpful.
What's still on there?
The self-cleaning litter box, which I don't even know if that's a good one to get. Like the one that I put on there. I just put like one of the cheapest ones.
No, don't do that. Like if really, well, if we have to, we should like crowdfund.
For a self-cleaning litter box. See, but
yeah,
mainly because like that's a gift to me.
Yeah, I know. It is a gift to you, but you should like you should get the expensive one because the cheap ones have, and I don't want to trigger anybody, but have unalive cats before. Because they're just not really designed properly, unfortunately. I had the OG litter robot, and this is one of my biggest regrets, but it broke during the move when we moved from Georgia. And that was like $600, but it was the best thing ever. It was so good. I loved it.
Oh my gosh, Pika. That's terrifying. That's like that, and then there's like I really want to get that like Tinico cordless like wet dry vac thing. So I've heard it's so good with pets. Because I mop the old-fashioned way, the Cuban way.
Cuban way.
It's a mop stick with a towel. So, yeah, it's in my jeans. It's in my jeans. All right. It looks like we're going to do a restart, but according to my stage mom, we have to complete the heart hands before we can hit the restart. So we have 16 to go, and I know that we can do it. And then when I get up in between the restart, I'm going to go get the Red Bull that I haven't had yet today, and I'm just dying to have. I'm so excited for it. I am so excited. It's in the freezer. It's getting nice and cold. When are you going to finally have a Red Bull, Kiara? It's time. Can't you have a little sip?
didn't tell you that I lost my Red Bull virginity already?
No, you didn't think that was important to tell me?
I did. And I enjoyed it a lot. I just had like a small one. And it was good, but I'm not craving it as much anymore as I did during pregnancy for sure.
That's so funny. I'm so happy for you. Oh, also, my husband has an event at work today, so that means we can play reindeer games.
Video games.
All through the
What are
night.
you playing?
I played a
Spyro?
zombie game last night. I was terrible at it, and I just kept like I almost like stress cried because I just couldn't, like, all the zombies were coming at me and I just couldn't get out of this. I couldn't get out of this fucking ditch.
I'm not gonna lie, you don't seem like the type. Like, it's not an offense because me neither. You seem more of a cozy, low-fi.
I'm not the type. I
player.
did it
Yeah.
to entertain Pika, truly.
And that's fine. That's what we're here for your entertainment. That's how we exist, but we're not the type. Hi, Miss Baby. What are you saying, Miss Baby? Oh, she's talking again. She wants to talk to Auntie again.
Hi, baby. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right. Okay. How many? Oh, we only need 5 more hard hands and we could do a restart. And I think this is the perfect time. Normally, we restart a little later and then it's like the ops are not great. But I think restarting right now is going to be perfect. I think we're going to get some really good ones for sure. Yep. Just 5 more hard hands. You going to join for the vibes?
And Miss Baby's ready to talk again. Hi.
Does she get like more like when you're like getting hyped talking in an op? Does she get
Yeah.
like?
She gets hyped, yeah. Hi. What are you gonna say? Uh-huh. I know.
Oh my gosh, Marina was accidentally sending you all the hand words. Oopsie.
Oh no. Sorry.
That's all good. Thank you guys for completing the goal. All right, we're gonna hit a restart. If you're not following, make sure you hit the follow button. Also, make sure you follow Kiara. Kiara does a morning show that I co-host over there on. So yeah, I will. reminding me that I didn't restart Twitchy.
The auto save. What the fuck? Can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear myself.
Do you disagree with the background? Twitch should be
yes,
up.
I do.
No. Okay.
So
Why is
the
that?
USA dislikes America? I mean, America dislikes women?
That is what it says.
I mean, okay, so I'm betting you're a feminist.
Well, I personally don't call myself one. I call myself an
Yeah.
egalitarian, but that's a different story altogether.
So, okay. So, I'm betting you let men play in women's sports, do you?
Well, I don't personally let anybody play in any sports because I'm not like a coach or a referee or anything.
I'm not involved or interested in sports whatsoever.
I don't really like sports.
I know enough about women's sports to know there's no men in them, though. Mostly because men don't like playing against women since they keep beating their asses. But that's what I've learned.
I don't really.
So a transgender would be a mishap.
You mean a transgender person?
Yeah, a transgender person would thrive in women's sports.
Well,
I mean, women are good in women's sports.
Is there any evidence that any trans person has, quote, thrived in sports, like in the sports they play in?
Literally everyone that has joined a women's sport has thrived, bro.
Alex, why then have there not been like a significant increase in like trans people winning like gold medals at the Olympics? Why is that? Why haven't we seen like a massive spike in that? Why were there like only 12 trans athletes in the NAACP if the trans agenda was
Charlotte's here if we're good.
Bro, literally everyone that has manifested has become a gold medalist, bro.
No.
All right, so
there's not that many. There's not that many, but everyone that has
manifested. I don't know why.
Hey, you know what? And the funny thing is,
the NCAA, Jesus Christ.
Quiet,
I
little buddy.
dumb thing there.
In the NCAA, out of 100, in the NCAA, there's a
Wait,
half
did you
a
say the
million
NCAA?
female
Yes,
athletes.
I did. I don't know why.
Okay.
My God.
I'm sorry.
You're doing great.
I'm like still on vacation brain. I'm sorry.
Wait, you said that, Thick?
Yes, I'm on vacation brain.
Too
I
much
did
of
a
that
job.
perico, huh?
Right?
oh, you speak Spanish too? Oh my God!
Oh, I forgot there was someone that I forgot there was someone here that knows what that is. Oh, my bad.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
There's a half a million NCAA women athletes currently. Only 10 of those are transgender. So where are they just beating the hell out of everybody else? 10. And you also know that they have to be. Hold on, I'm not done.
Have you seen their feet, bro?
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Bro, if LeBron went fucking transgender, he was scoring 1,000
I'm
bro.
trans, you
Why are
fucking
we
nitwit.
screaming?
Oh my goodness.
Why are we yelling?
So,
sir, you need to take your dick and balls over there to the women's side then.
Alex, honey, shut the fuck up.
Honey, what do you mean, honey? What?
Alex.
Cupcake, shut up.
Darling, shushies.
Oh my God.
Shushies.
Alex,
You poor people.
Now, Alex, I have a question.
You have a mental illness, bro.
Alex, I have a question.
Nobody beat your ass when you were a kid. That's the problem.
Alex.
We have emotional regulation. How about you?
No, I was raised by a drill sergeant.
I had emotional regulations, but I got my ass beat when I was bad. That was the thing.
Alex, I have a question for you.
Okay. Ask the question.
How many trans athletes have won Olympic gold medals?
Apparently,
How many?
None, because they're not even that good, bro.
No, well, one.
How do men go to women's sports
Alex,
and not demolish?
Alex, you're saying, so here's the thing, man.
What is he complaining about?
You're saying
Yeah,
that
no one
trans
knows.
people, when they play sports, like with the gender that they were not assigned at birth, right? You're saying, you said when you came up here that they thrive in it and they dominate. Well, then why has? Hey, Alex, why? No, that's not true. Person in the comments, Quinn, the Canadian non-binary football player, won a gold medal in 2021. So there has been one. Why then have we only seen one gold medalist in the Olympics that is part of the trans community?
To be honest, I don't know.
But you said that they're not. You said you.
Okay. They should.
Alex,
Let's say you and this woman
Alex.
right here with the blue hair got in a fight. I would bet money that the girl in the blue that would lose.
Alex. But you said that they're dominating. You said that any
they should.
Alex,
They should
it's not a matter of whether. It's
No,
not a matter of whether
you
or not
don't even know how our bodies work.
It's not a matter of whether or not you think they should.
Our man is built
Alex.
more different. Even it's scientifically proven that a man's body is scientifically, the bones are denser.
Hey, Alex,
will you shut the fuck
Alex,
up for a second?
if that's the case,
suck my dick.
Alex.
Suck my dick then.
Alex.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I'm a lesbian.
Just listen to me, right? You're saying, Alex.
So you're a lesbian? Oh my lord, baby.
Alex, can you like?
Jesus needs to come right now. This world is lost.
Okay, well you're gone.
See you, dick.
Fuck you. You don't like dicks. Get out.
Thank you, Jesus.
W. Ravi in the chat,
Thank
y'all.
you, whoever the hell sent that.
Yo, I cannot express to you enough how I dealt with teenagers daily, and they never behaved like that. Like, even on their worst days.
Also, not to like discredit what you said in the comments, Laney, but just based off of the interview that Quinn gave, Quinn refers to himself as like an openly transgender person. So I'm just going off of what they are saying, like referring to themselves as, because Quinn came out as transgender in 2020. They just refer to themselves as non-binary. Yes, I didn't say, I just said trans person. I don't think I said trans women. If I did, then I apologize.
Charlotte, are you good for sticking around to make sure that this isn't going to be like a few repeat discussions? Thank you, sweetie. Hey, Wallace. Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I'd like to hear some of the reasons why you think that we don't like women.
I mean, if you disagree, then you have a basis for that disagreement. What makes you feel that the USA likes women?
Well, that's not, I mean, you're making the claim that the USA doesn't like women, so I can easily just say, I can just falsify it, and you'd have to provide evidence for that, right?
Wallace, are you familiar with the whole, like, prove me wrong, like, format that Steven Crowder does?
Yeah, but this isn't.
Okay, then yes, then this is the same
yeah, I am.
This is the same thing. This is the same thing.
Okay, I can make a couple of different arguments for why.
There you go. That was
Thank you, Nicholas.
It's just, I mean, if you're making a claim, you would need to provide evidence for that claim.
No.
If somebody disagrees with it.
No.
Okay, well then also go take that up with Steven Crowder as well, I guess. Then fucking, because we're like Alina's copying his format. So if you've got a problem, take it up with him.
All right, well, let me give you my evidence. I mean, the biggest and the main one is the U.S. lets women vote, and they don't send them to wars to get unalived in the trenches and blown apart.
Bars on the ground.
Cool. So that's easy to
and they send men to do that.
Wallace, that's super easy to go ahead and and counteract, right? So one, let. Weird use of the word "let" there. Number one, I'd like to point out. Number two,
well, yeah, men were the ones who gave women
Wallace,
the right to vote.
Wallace. You should go read the SAVE Act, because they're already trying to fuck over women when it comes to voting. So good job there.
Well, they
Number
can
two.
still vote, can't they?
Hey,
Ugh.
hey, the Say That. You should go read that. Currently trying to fuck over women when it comes to voting. Number two, you don't want to go down the rabbit hole of
The
the
U.S. or like a
Hey,
couple
Wallace,
politicians.
Wallace. I'm sorry. I know you can hear me talking.
Well, I
because
need you to clarify,
Wallace,
right? I need you to clarify.
I know you can. Then you can ask for clarification when I'm done speaking.
I'm asking for
Clearly,
clarification.
when Parker has explained the same thing to you that I did, you didn't seem to understand it. So, like, I know you can hear me when I'm talking as a man. Like, I know you can, because we've already established that fucking baseline.
Wait, who?
Yeah,
That'd be me, dear.
you don't even acknowledge the fact
Who
that
explained
you
what to me?
fucking panel. So, good job there.
You are the worst at debating, man.
I'm not debating anything.
God almighty.
This is
Okay, well, go ahead. Disprove me about the draft argument.
Oh no, the draft isn't the thing that you think it is, because clearly.
So you concede the draft argument?
Wallace, no, absolutely the fuck not. No. Why did the
Okay,
United
well then
States,
disprove it.
Why did the United States only require men to sign up for selective service?
Because they like women.
No. Why did the United States only require men to sign up for it? What would be
that's my answer.
What would it serve the United States when it only forcing men to sign up for the selective service?
Because generally men are better at fighting wars.
Critical thinking skills are trying so hard.
Right. Could you?
But I mean, who cares?
Wallace,
if they dislike women, they'd send them to war anyways, right?
Can you provide a source for that claim? Number one. Number two.
All of human history.
Well, that's. I mean, we could look at. Like,
it's just basic. It's just basic. This is basic common knowledge. I don't need to provide a source for that.
Wallace. Basic human knowledge, right? So, could it possibly be then that the United States thought that the proper place for a woman was in the household at that time when the selective service was started? Okay, all right, cool. So then we can both acknowledge the fact that perhaps instead of your thought is that it's because the United States likes women, it's more that the United States thought that women were incapable of defending the country and instead reaffirmed the idea that a woman's place was in the home instead of performing their civic duty in defending this country. I say this as somebody who did exactly that for 14 years.
Okay, so hang on. You're just hang on. Let me respond to that. You're just talking.
You can respond when I'm done talking, Wallace.
You've been talking this whole time.
When I'm done talking,
you're just gish galloping, bro.
When you interrupt me, I see I do this thing.
Can I respond to that?
When I'm done fucking talking, Wallace. Like, learn some self-fucking.
Let Wallace just.
Literally no.
I can literally rebut this. I can literally refute this argument that you're making.
Go ahead, Wallace, since you clearly can't fucking control yourself.
So your claim was that if the U.S. thought that the woman's place was in the household and not fighting wars, right?
That is what I said.
But if they thought that that was their place, why did they give them access into the workforce and let them in the workforce? Why wouldn't they just tell them they can't work? They have to be in the home.
Women had to.
It's not necessity. Before women were in the workforce, men were doing just fine.
Women had to fight for access to the workforce.
Also, some women were always
and the U.S.
into
gave
the
them
workforce.
access.
No.
You keep saying things that should I wish your brain kerchunked into place. I wish your brain would just kerchunk over as the words come out of your mouth. The United States let them. The United States gave them. The United States allows them to. You keep saying
because that's what happened.
You keep saying it. You keep saying it, but it's just not clicking for you.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. They had to fight for it until the U.S. said, okay, fine, you can have this, and this right.
Because they weren't immediately provided the same access to things that men were.
What, the access to go get blown up in a war?
Is okay. I see
honey.
we don't have
critical
thinking skills.
I'm gonna teacher mode him. You're confusing protection with exclusion. Like, they weren't trying to protect the women folk. They just thought that the women folk didn't belong there because they couldn't hold up to snuff. We know that's wrong now. They
Wouldn't
didn't
that be
believe it.
protecting
Some
them?
people still. Nope. No. And in fact, it's
If
like
you don't
it's that
think someone is
underlying.
capable of doing a
Hey,
job, why would
hey,
you
honey,
force them to
shut the
do that
fuck up. I'm
job
not
unless you're
done
trying to
yet.
protect them?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not done yet. Because of the underlying sexism, where you assume that women are better as caregivers or dependents or softer, this limits women's opportunities to show you that you're fucking wrong.
I agree.
And
Men
that they're
are better
effective
caregivers than women
in
are.
combat positions. And that means that they are ignored in terms of higher military ranks, pensions, leadership. It wasn't a favor. It was a way of sidelining them from certain levels of power.
Yeah, so if the U.S. didn't like women, why didn't they just draft them anyways and send them to the front lines as fodder? I feel like if you didn't
Because
like
you
somebody,
still
that's
needed
what you
us
would do, right?
to make your
Well, you need
workforce.
numbers.
You still needed us to be bred. That's the point.
Again,
No, we
because
didn't
the
need.
United, hey, again, and I just want you to like try to rub those two brain cells together and do some like critical analysis, right? The reason that the United States did not allow women into the selective service or require women into the selective service, or however you want to phrase it, is because the United States thought that the proper place for a woman at that time was in the household, relegating them to the sidelines instead of allowing them to do something which once more inhibited their ability to perform their basic civic duty. The only reason that the selective service is still a thing is just because it's a relic of a bygone era. We don't use it anymore. We're an entirely like volunteer.
We need 40 different people to send a heart me for this flash gift thing.
Okay, this is easy. Okay, so if the U.S., even if I grant you that the U.S. believed that
The
a
heart
woman's
me,
place
the
was
one
in the
coin one.
household, how does that prove that the U.S. doesn't like women? Because wouldn't you also have to then also say that the U.S. thinks that the man's proper place is on the battlefield protecting women and getting unalived literally en masse? You would have to say that if that's your argument.
The likes are the likes are way too low, y'all. So we're gonna have to go to sub only chat, unfortunately. So yeah, sub only chat until we hit 125k likes. So get to tap in. If you don't have a subscription, now's the time to get one, and you can join the Discord. Or if you can't afford to subscribe, Twitch and YouTube, the chat is wide open.
No, I would not have to also think that.
Why not?
Because
you would have to say that.
No,
you would have to say that. That's the logical entailment of your argument.
No, it's not. Because again, let's think about this in the most logical way possible. If the United States is saying that women are not allowed to sign up for selective service because it is viewed that their proper place is in the household, it is inhibiting their ability to perform their most basic civic duty, which is simply to serve this country. Serve this country could mean a variety of different things within the military. I would imagine, I would know this, Shocker was in it. I don't know if you were. I'm imagining you weren't. That does not mean that the United States thinks that men are expendable by any means. This is a dumb counter argument.
No, I was simply saying that
subscription.
If you're willing to say that the U.S. believes that doesn't like women because they believe that the woman's place is in the household, then you would immediately have to say that the U.S. also doesn't like men because they send them into war because that's their proper place.
Men don't like men, but that's a completely different topic. That's a wholly different conversation.
So the U.S. doesn't like men either?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
But what did you say?
22 more goons to send their daily heart maze, please and thank y'all.
I said men don't like
or non-goons,
but that's a completely separate conversation.
I mean, goons
I can okay, so I have another point. Men unalive each other at significantly higher rates than they unalive women. So how does that show that the U.S. doesn't like women?
Well, who's responsible for the lives of women being taken gender-wise? Who's largely responsible for that?
Well,
Is
men,
it women
but
or is it? Oh, okay, so it's men. Gotcha.
yeah, but who cares? Because
Oh,
they
but
unalive
who
women less
cares?
than they unalive.
Well,
They unalive women
so do
less than they unalive others.
are women responsible
But
for
they have
like the
some kind
same
of
percentage? Hey,
standard that
Wallace, are women responsible for the same like percentage disparity like on the inverse? Or do men
what would that have to do with my argument?
Well, you're saying it doesn't matter,
What does
so
that have to
I'm
do with my
testing the
argument?
logic. I'm testing the logic then.
No, what
Like,
I'm saying is men unalive women way less than they unalive each other. So doesn't that show that men hold some sort of value for women over men?
Wallace, who is responsible? Okay, let's do this another way. Do you know what the word femicide means?
Yes,
What is it?
We'll get there.
The idea that women are being unalived in mass rates, and it's
not an idea. It is the word for that.
G-side, I guess.
Well, it's not. You're close. I'll give you half credit. What is the word for that, but for men?
I don't know. Would it be
There isn't one.
Male-aside? Mask-aside?
No, there isn't one. There isn't one. There isn't one. The closest that you would probably have is androcide.
About men.
Hold on, Wallace. No, this has nothing to do with the topic at hand. This has to do with the words that came out of your mouth a moment ago. The closest you might have is androcide, but androcide specifically refers to man as a species, not man as a gender. So, like, there isn't a word for the side with a C of men. So regardless of the fact that if men take the lives of men at higher rates than they do women, women don't take the lives than they do women. Men win that. Men do.
According to Drea's math, because we cannot trust mine, but we can always trust hers, we need 17 more daily heartme's. We got this, y'all. Keep going. Keep going.
For the flash little goal thing that they gave us.
Yes.
Listen, they are underestimating the goons, because remember it was like hand hearts, and now it's like just give her a penny. I don't know. I feel a little
insulted,
a little slighted by TikTok.
Fine.
Yeah, it's only one per person. So they want 40 different people to send it. We need 10 more now. Even if you hate my guts, consider doing that.
For the kittens.
Hmm.
For Mal.
Let me go get that evil Mal.
Thick, what were you saying? I got a phone call, so I missed what you said.
I said.
Is it weird that I think he smells good?
No, that's fair. Also, thank you, Robbie. I wasn't watching the screen as I should have been, and I appreciate you.
I mean, he is very cute.
Did you clean him? Is that why he smells good?
No.
Oh, snap.
You think you would let me smell? No, I just like what he smells like. I don't know.
Drea says 4 more daily hearts. We're so close. Or daily heart me's.
Are y'all talking about me smelling good?
No, absolutely not.
Damn it.
We see your profile picture.
We're about to get the mail cam. I'm setting him up for the mail cam.
Kiara says you missed her gift.
Oh, did I?
That's what she said.
Well, why would you send it if I'm not looking?
I also wasn't paying any attention to the screen, so I don't know.
Like, normally you wait until someone's looking, or you do what Parker's does, which is Alina, stare at the screen for like 20 minutes.
That's true. I do that to you. It's fun for me.
All right, y'all, we're about to set up the mail cam.
Parasocial eye contact. 2 more? Do we need 2 more heartme's? We do. One more Daily Heart Me. Greg, you're such a team player. Ooh! Tim K was the final 40th
Thank
Daily Heart
you.
Me. Hot
And
diggity
for that,
damn.
you guys get Malcam. I just have to set it up.
We do love a good Malcam. Thickless, you're the worst. Hey.
I know. I'll judge something next time.
Wallace, were you arguing that men hate men more because men off each other more?
Yeah, that
Is
was
that...
just, that was
I was like,
thought.
did I...
No,
I was
that was my
I misheard
counter.
that.
So I hear you guys say femicide a lot, and that's my counter to that, because you say that men or the U.S. doesn't like women because of femicide and that men unalive women. But my counter to that is, well, men unalive each other way more than they unalive women.
So your argument
that
is that men are violent not just towards women, but also men. So that makes it okay?
No, it doesn't make it okay. You're not listening. I'm just saying that would indicate that men obviously put some kind of value on women when it comes to violence and things of that nature. Now, there are some men out there that don't care, and it's a very small percentage, but it's not en masse.
Well, seeing how over 90% of all grapes are perpetrated by men, I would say no. Men don't care.
By a small percentage of men.
Nope.
Yes.
You think there's just 5 dudes throughout the U.S. doing all the graping?
Did I say that? Did I say that?
That's what you were implying.
Well, how about you actually listen to what I'm saying and not implying, because you're just interpreting it wrong.
You listen to what you're saying, sweetie. Inferencing and context clues. You're going to have to look at the whole picture in order to understand stats and data.
Yeah, so a small percentage of men commit these crimes.
That's not true.
And you saying the USA doesn't like women because of these because of these crimes. It just doesn't correlate.
In the U.S. I am really impressed that you, A, used the word correlate, and B, almost used it correctly. So...
Well, you're correlating these crimes against women to the USA not liking women.
In 2018, approximately 734,630 individuals were victims of rape, including threatened, attempted, and completed assaults. And you think that there was just like
Twitch
1,000 dudes doing that?
Not 1,000. We live in a country with like 300 and some odd million people, right? And if you take the FBI statistics for grapes, if you take those statistics, it's a very small percentage of men. Compared to the rest of the population.
It's a very small percentage of men who are held accountable, or at least tried to be held accountable.
Additionally, we know that 63% of women who are assaulted typically don't come forward to report their cases. I
never reported any of mine.
Wallace, I should also mention that I am a certified victim advocate and certified sexual assault response coordinator, so I do know these things.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Bradshaw. Is there something wrong with being an advocate for victims of SA?
No, that's a good thing.
So then what was the oh my God for?
Just the way you talk, and just really gets on my nerves.
Oh, okay. So you have a problem with me saying that I'm a certified sexual assault response coordinator?
No, just the way you said it.
Right, by clarifying that, like, I do have some training and certification in this. Okay, well, that's a very weird.
I still haven't heard one thing that y'all said that makes sense about how women are hated in America. I have not heard one fact.
We've actually said a bunch of facts, but your inability to listen isn't really our problem.
He's cleaning his beans, y'all.
I love women.
Okay, cool, phenomenal. That doesn't mean shit.
Bradshaw, your desire to put your dick in a woman is not the same thing as actually liking women.
No. It's just not that. I mean, who's going to do my dishes? Who's going to do my clothes? Keep the house clean?
Thank you for
we cannot live without them.
You're right. You're pretty fucking useless.
Look at that. You guys think you're funny, but you proved the background.
We
Can I get
love them.
a W host in the chat?
He sat up here for like 30 or 45 minutes just to do that. It was really handy, actually.
Yeah, I'll stay around.
I
just in
disagree
case
with
I need
that.
somebody.
Let me just be a rampant misogynist. Cool.
Oh, he just wants to screw his mommy. Like, that's all. That's what he just proved, right?
Wait, would it be worse if he said that men are better at cooking and cleaning than women? Would
Yes.
that also mean that he doesn't like women?
No, it just would not have been.
Would
At
that
least
be
that would have been
worse
like a
if he
new
said that?
flavor of misogyny, rather than the laziest form of misogyny ever. So unoriginal.
Yeah, so we just can't escape misogyny. It's all misogyny.
That's how toxic patriarchy works.
Y'all just love being the victims. You have to be the victim.
Bitch, you're
In
a
life.
victim too. You just
Well, I'm not a victim at
let
all.
it go.
Oh no, you are. But I mean, it's not my fault. You don't
Sweetie,
understand.
again, we can see your profile picture.
I gotta drop out and
We know
take
what
this
you're a
phone call,
victim
Brad.
of.
Take it away.
10-4.
Thank you, Noelle, for sending a subscription. I don't know why we're laughing.
I don't either.
Because Wallace thinks he made a friend with the dumbass up top.
Rare op W for actually saying something funny.
Yeah. Men aren't funny like on purpose, but every now and then they'll hit a wall and it's hilarious.
Lena, he said, "Take it away, Bradshaw," as if he were somehow cooking.
Take it away.
We got the Mao cam up and running. We still need another 65K likes to reopen the chat. Again, consider subscribing because we have fun in the Discord and
yeah, it's his turn. Why he teacup?
It helps support the kittens. I have 7 foster kittens right now, like 7 bottle babies and 1 adult cat that's in my care. We still have 150 left in today's goal, which is very disappointing because we've been live for over 2 hours. So consider tipping your bartender, which is me, and what I serve is kitten milk to kittens.
I guess when Wallace said to take it away, Bradshaw meant to run away, so he did.
Look at Mao.
Mao, kitty, Mao, Mao.
Like, oh, clean those beans. He's ready for the next bean inspection. No.
He's just checking. Bean clean.
Thank you, hon. I love this cat.
Oh shit! Where'd the ops go?
Oh, they ran.
Oh, fuck! I wasn't needed after all.
It was actually kind of nice that we pivot away from the transphobia. How pleasant.
I know.
Well, they probably went away from it because they knew that they were going to get cooked on it. So, like you were our
if me
bodyguard.
staying up here caused them to stay away from it, then that was worth it.
Hell yeah, W Charlotte.
I'm sick and fucking tired of transphobia this week. I've had it.
That's fair.
So. All right, ladies. I'll hand it off to you guys.
Thank you for hanging out.
No problem.
Have a good one. All right, calling you out. Do you disagree with the background? Can we get some W Charlottes in the chat?
Honestly.
Sorry, say that again.
Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I disagree. We talked about this. I was on your live like 3 nights ago.
Okay.
It was a pretty friendly conversation. I was just getting back on here to like continue. But what was your follow-on question?
No, I was just asking like why you disagree and the same questions I ask everybody.
Oh, well, if the USA didn't like women, I mean, they wouldn't be able to vote. You would be in the kitchen right now. it would be probably a handmaid's tale, but none of that is, a thing. You're able to come out of your house without a hijab covering your whole body and your hair.
What do you think a hijab is?
You have the ability to look out your window. You have the ability to work. You have free will.
We're reading like his little fantasy book right now at this point.
I mean, do you not have free will? Like, what do you not have the freedom to do? Exactly.
For starters, have an abortion.
Exactly.
Oh, that is all y'all can bring up. That's the only point that y'all have. Oh, an abortion. I already knew you were going to say that. But what else?
Why does there need to be another thing? That's kind of a big one.
You can have an abortion in this country.
Every time we give them a list,
Yes, you
that's the
can.
only one they choose anyway.
If I gave you an example of someone that couldn't have an abortion in this country, would you concede?
No, because there's states that still allow it.
You said that it's not an issue.
It's up to the states. It's not a federal
You said
issue.
it's not an issue.
It shouldn't have been a federal issue in the first place.
Why not?
It's not outlined in the Constitution.
Okay, so should everything go back to the states?
Depends on if the funding is allocated properly, yeah.
Okay, so should slavery go back to the states?
I knew you were going to bring that up too. Sure.
It should? Okay.
Yeah, but it's not going to get voted on.
Well, it wouldn't need to, because just like with Roe, there are states that still have slavery on the books. So all that we would need to do is get rid of it at the federal level, and then all those laws will go back into place.
Highly
like
doubtful.
with Roe.
You have no. You have no proof of that.
What do you mean we have no proof of that? There's still
You
slavery
have no
on the
proof that
books.
slavery would be enacted if it was given back to the states.
It would
'Cause it's never
revert to
happened.
it would revert to the previous law, which is what happened with Roe. Most of the states that don't have abortion access, like a majority of them, it's because of laws that they had on the books previously. They didn't actually vote on it. Like it just reverted back to the previous laws.
It's a weak argument because
It's not a weak argument. Just because
abortion
you don't understand it doesn't mean it's a weak
abortion and
argument.
slavery are not synonymous.
It's actually not a weak argument because the international community recognizes forced pregnancy as a form of slavery.
Also, that's
Nobody's
literally what
forcing you to have
happened in
kids.
Texas and 13 other states as we had trigger
Nobody's
laws on the
forcing you to
books.
have kids just because you don't have the federal
If you can't have
mandate to have an
if you
abortion.
can't
doesn't
have
mean
an
that they can
AB,
have kids.
then yeah, you are being forced to have a child.
How you gonna cut me off while I'm talking? That's crazy. Because if I did it,
Because
to
you're
you,
spreading
probably couldn't.
misinformation.
You're
That means
spreading
rapists can
misinformation.
choose the mothers of the children. That's
Slavery
what
is
that means.
not a thing right now in the United States.
Oh.
Unless
Oh, it's not?
unless
He's never read the
you're
Constitution.
Oh, it's not?
unless you're getting trafficked. I mean, that's illegal, obviously.
Oh man, you see, Parker's. I thought he was gonna have a rare like, oopsie,
yeah.
I made a mistake, and I thought he was actually gonna come around and be like,
He's like,
except for
the
this
amendment.
actual thing. But then he was
Yeah.
like, no, this
Except for
other
us.
thing. That's not actually a thing.
It's still in the
I mean,
Constitution.
the blue hair speaks for
Hey,
itself.
Colin.
So
It's teal. So I'm sorry that you're colorblind. Shout out to my colorblind
that's still a version of blue,
queens and
is it
kings.
not? Still a form of blue. Are you like dumb?
Sweetie,
It's
honey,
more
no.
green than blue. This background is blue.
Yeah.
I think you're colorblind.
Colin.
It's definitely a version of blue.
Colin.
It's actually not. I literally picked the color out of
Who's
like.
this dumbass called Jinx? Are you stupid? Like, what are you talking about neglecting my child?
Anywho,
Hey, Colin. What does the 13th Amendment say?
how cute am I?
What did you say?
What does the 13th
It
Amendment
really does compliment
Why
my
does that
hair.
matter?
The
What does
little
that have
pink
to do
bow.
with women?
No, well, it has to do with something you said a moment ago. What does the 13th Amendment say? Specifically, Section 1 of the 13th Amendment.
I'm not admonishing you.
What does Section 1 of the 13th Amendment say?
What does that have to do with
No,
USA not liking women?
It has to
Do
do
you know
with
what
something you
admonition
said.
means?
No, it doesn't.
Also, yes, it does. It very much does.
How cute am I?
Also, I don't think you know what admonishing means. You said, correct me if I'm wrong, Colin, but you said slavery doesn't exist in the United States unless you're being trafficked, right? I heard that correctly?
Yeah, give me an example of slavery
Okay,
in the
the
United
13th
States. That's
Amendment.
like no crap slavery.
13th Amendment, Section 1, says, quote, neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as punishment for crime whereof the party shall have the duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject of their jurisdiction. That's what it says verbatim. So no, slavery doesn't exist.
What's your point?
It's in our Constitution.
You're gonna have to dumb it down. You gotta dumb it down, Thickliss.
Yeah, dumb it down for somebody that's got a master's degree.
We'll start section by section.
Well, you didn't understand what it meant. Okay, tell us what that means.
Yeah, what is what I just said to you mean?
What does what mean specifically?
13th Amendment.
You said you have a master's degree, so you don't need to dumb it down. So there you go. Tell us what that means in today's present day.
How is this an argument towards USA not liking the women?
Oh
we're
we'll get
don't
back to
pivot.
that.
We'll get back there, I promise.
You brought up slavery doesn't exist in the United States unless you're being
No, y'all brought up slavery.
calling out. You said
y'all brought up slavery first.
Calling.
Alina,
Hey,
did you not bring up slavery first?
Focus up, buddy. Hold on.
Points?
And you said that you didn't believe that, and you didn't believe that it would be enacted in this country. You said slavery doesn't exist in this country.
Hold on.
And then I laughed.
You know what I'm talking
and then
about.
You insisted, and you said slavery does exist,
slavery from when
but
we were
only
picking
if you're
cotton,
being
and all this
trafficked.
other stuff. That
so
was the type of
then we
slavery
went
that
through
was-
all this song and dance, and you
What
didn't want to
slavery is
dumb.
out
He was
here
going to
that
dumb it
we're
down for
picking
you, but
cotton?
you didn't want to dumb down.
How
So
are we picking
what
cotton
does the
for
13th
free?
Amendment
We picking
say?
cotton for free and
What
getting
is
whipped and
what does the 13th
getting,
Amendment say?
you know, graped and all that stuff
got
just
it.
because we can.
Let me try some.
Is
Hey,
there anything
hey,
that
over
says-
here. Eyes over here, Colin. Eyes over
You're
here.
retarded. You have no
Eyes
idea.
over here. Listen,
No
listen. Jingly
slurs.
keys.
I
Jingly
may
keys.
always do that.
Pay
Just
attention.
FYI, if you're an op and you come up here and you crash out and you do a slur, you know that we're going to kick you because it doesn't offend us, but it's the TikTok terms of service. It will get the live taken down. Slurs are not allowed. So if you do the slur, that's an immediate L. That is literally like, here you go. You take the L and you get to keep it for the week.
I'm just gonna anytime that happens, I'm just gonna go grab my keys.
W Pika for the baby dragon. He was going to get kicked anyway. We were just waiting for her.
Many thanks.
Yeah. I was just waiting for him to realize that he does not realize that the prison system exists.
What's that supposed to mean? It's an amendment in the Constitution. That's what that means.
Have you considered nuh-uh?
He said admonish as if it meant educate, and that concerns me.
Exactly, Jaya. All right, we need 15 more hand hearts. And we still have 150 left in the goal. I will turn this car around. Straight up. Because we've been on for 2.5 hours. I will turn this car around. We're not hitting the like goal, which means you guys, I guess, want to stay in sub-only chat. I mean, that's fine with me, and I know the goons love sub-only chat. But thank you, Sensitive, for gifting a sub over on Twitch.
But Mom,
I want y'all to know that my own iguana, my own baby dragon, is abusing me solely because we haven't broken $100 on the goal yet. Like, this is your fault.
And you guys have Malcam over on Twitch. You know what? You guys don't deserve Malcam. Moo, I've never had Venmo. Moo.
but if you need to send a Venmo, you can use my Venmo, and then I'll send it over to Alina. Just put it in the this. I never know what to say for it. Like the purpose, I guess.
The notes.
The notes. Just let me know that it's for Alini's, and then I'll send it over.
Look at that now.
Because she's the PayPal to my Venmo. Okay,
That is true.
To her
If you
PayPal.
drop in all the disco balls, we'll know it's for Alina's.
The like goal is 125K to get out of sub-only chat. If you disagree with the background, please request. Gary, did you think I was joking about the Malcam? There's literally a Malcam over on Twitch.
There's not only a Malcam, there was some bean cleaning activity.
It was getting kind of graphic over there.
Till he wore himself out.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought I was going to go back to bean cleaning, but it's not very exciting, Malcam. It's literally just him sleeping most of the time, but he's there.
I just got my camera in the mail, and I'm so excited.
Yay.
We're gonna set up the stream tomorrow. I am a little bit technologically behind. But I don't know how to do
Does
that.
hubby know?
I fear we're in the same boat.
Oh, he's also technologically?
Yeah, behind. Yeah, we usually even each other out. He's definitely better than me, but I don't know about cameras and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
I might have to say, pretty please, Nicholas, bestie, hi.
Oh no, because Nicholas will leave you hanging.
Oh yeah.
Nicholas will set you up and then he'll leave you hanging and go to Colombia.
Ever. See, I couldn't even turn it on, and it's already a problem. I can't figure out how to turn it on.
Well, you might need to charge it first.
Well, you know what? You didn't have to say it like that.
I'm trying to
But
help.
they come pre-charged at least. Oh,
No.
thank you. They
You always,
they
you
don't.
always want to give it a good charge.
By the way, the evil DJ has reminded me, some of our ops are also subs, which means sub-only chat is not safe. Please tap your hearts out.
I think he's the only. I think he's the only one that's still sub.
Maddie just sent us.
And he did it to support the cats because he likes cats, or he likes rescues. What were you saying, Kiara? I'm sorry.
We just got a Venmo. I did get the transaction fee. So W in the chat. I think it was 5 for you, 5 for me. I appreciate it. Thanks, Maddie.
Yay.
Ooh, Irene's got her tapper going. I love that.
I still have to, like, what exactly is a tapper?
Thank you, BC.
Sometimes it's an app that you can set to do the tapping for you. Sometimes it's a full-on like contraption that Irene has. That just...
Yeah, you can see it in the live stream Goss channel.
Oh, okay. So you essentially just have like a little device that taps the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's so smart. See, sometimes capitalism pops off. Maybe that was one of the times. I'll take a concession here and there.
So, question: when you guys are tapping the screen, are you tapping with your thumbs?
Yeah. No, that's with the pointer finger. Obviously.
Seems a little weird that you guys use all these different fingers for stuff. That's bananas.
I mean,
well, yeah.
Now I know why you guys have carpal tunnel.
We're also gay, Alina.
Yeah,
like
I was like, I'm pan, so that's
maybe
that's why I use all my
maybe
fingers.
that's why. Maybe that's why I use the finger I do, because I'm not. I'm tragically hetero.
I don't know.
All right, so let's do this. We'll go to 7. If we don't start making movement on the goals, then we're gonna have to like turn this car around. And I'll just go take a nap.
I can do also the mom voice and count to what is it usually, so I get like a gauge.
Because I don't know if you guys realize, your girl has a full-time job. I have a full-time job. And I also I do these lives every single day. And then I also co-host with Kiara, and I co-host with Eric and Ren. I go live 3 times a day, almost every day, but at least every day during the week. And I have all these foster kittens. So, yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. And yes, I could be like, no, I can't co-host or whatever, but like, I know that like,
the fuck.
First, because I have a lot of followers, like it brings traction into like Kiara and obviously to Eric and Ryan. And also like I like hanging out with them and I like supporting them. And it is nice to have like someone else around so that if we do have to use the restroom or whatever, or if there's no ops. But yeah, so it's a lot. And these goals help make it worthwhile, because foster kittens are expensive. The equipment and stuff is expensive. And yeah, I mean, if we don't start hitting goals, I can just go do Uber Eats for $200.
Stocking
Feed
up
them
on
that way.
yours.
I think
Yeah.
my dinner was delivered like 15 minutes ago.
I actually really
What do you-
liked when I used to do Instacart. I used to love that shit, dude. I love doing grocery shopping. I was so good at Instacart too.
I can so see that. I feel like you would be probably like
You're
the
good,
best.
Drea.
Would be
And I know
efficient.
not everyone can give, but even $1, $2 or whatever, it adds up.
Yeah, obviously if you need to fill up your own jar first, like
Oh, I was super efficient, and like I would like do like only certain neighborhoods basically. So like I knew like all the school
touristy.
zones, all the traffic, everything like that. So like you get your shit fast.
I'm
It's
feeling
like it was such a fun thing. Like it was I would gamify the shit out of it. It was great.
I'm getting progressively frustrated. Like I have no idea what I'm doing with the fucking camera. I'm trying to get the battery
He's
charged.
in look at him, he's in the dopey phase where the ears start to get too big for the head.
He's so cute. Look at those beans. They're so clean.
We are almost at 125K left. Then we can reopen the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, this little guy's can be so cute, and he has like a little white tip on the tail.
Iguanas are such rude motherfuckers.
Mm.
I was just about to message you, Michelle, to do the thing. Since the ops are hiding. You're scaredy little babies.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Grug, for the $20 PayPal. And thank you, Jeremiah, for the kitties, the $20 for the kitties. Not you guys wanting to be scolded. And now we can reopen the chat. We had 125K likes.
That camera is serious, I can tell. Okay.
I'm on live, so I can't talk to you right now.
Here. What's the step 71? Yes. Let me wash my hands.
By the way, if you guys are in a bad or tight financial situation, you can't afford to subscribe. You can put that in the chat, and sometimes the goons will give you a subscription. The goons are very generous. You just gotta tell them that you need it. Obviously, only do that if you actually are in a tight financial spot. Oh, right. And I was like, what is that? It's
Like beauty. If you disagree with the background, please request. I wonder if we should do I wonder if we should do the lid background in our next restart.
I say yes, but Thickles has to come back and play on the panel with it.
I don't even know if he's seen it because he was in Colombia.
I saw it.
Exactly. Do it.
Thoughts? I'm surprised Mao hasn't left.
Of course not. He loves the attention he deserves.
Yeah, but the kittens. For them. What if I set up like a little one of those little like curtains around his bed for privacy? Oh, more bean cleaning. Let's see if the Twitchies are enjoying the bean cleaning. Thank you, Irene, for continuing your subscription. Twitch. I think they might be like big enough that I can do like the baths now. Oh, and he's gone.
That was so funny because Pixie Pal on Twitch had just joined and was like, "Hi Mal, good morning," and then he instantly left, and they just went, "Okay, bye Mal."
I think it's because my mom's here. Sometimes she gives him snacks.
Ooh, W Grandma Snacks. Okay, Rufus, I'm gonna be honest with you. I read your name and then I read Trump, and my mind went rump. But you should request up, Rufus Rump. You seem like a fun chit chatter and probably a brilliant debate rhetorician.
Guess who?
It's one of the little bear cubs.
Oh.
Oh, is that little girl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, she's gotten bigger.
Still a little girl.
Alina, she's doing so well.
Thank you, Steph, for sending these subs. Thank you so much.
I was like, she was so
Leon
sturdy
Musk.
that I
Leon
thought she was
Musk
gonna.
got a sub.
Oh, see, this is what I mean.
These guys don't. These guys don't. Well, Leon Musk is a friendly. We just don't know who. These guys don't have names yet. We were thinking of doing. Whoever donates the most this week, they can name them, as long as it's a theme. But I think she's well enough to get a dawn bath, I think, at this point.
Oh yeah, I would echo that sentiment.
If I can bathe MySpace, I can bathe her. MySpace has just been like out of necessity. Like if you saw like the skin is just like melting off of him. It's really terrible. I don't know how he's still alive.
Okay, so I'm eating, but thank
Sorry.
you for that.
How am I supposed to know?
I was trying not to do mouth sounds, but that got me.
All right. Let's see. We can do a restart with the new background. We just have to finish up the hand hearts so that we can start with a penny gift when we get back. This will probably be our last restart. Thank you, partners. It looks like maybe the ops are just out living life. Thank you, Tornado.
Nah, they don't have lives.
Oh. 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 That's not nice.
Me?
No. The certain
Ah.
gift to me. We only need 5 more hand hearts.
Oh fuck, it's Friday. That means I know what they're doing. They are trying to drink to forget, and it's gonna be fun in Erica's later. Everybody brace yourselves.
Giving Mouse snack. That's why he's awake. I'm so proud of us though. We did all of the flash things that they gave us today.
Bunch of fancy glunties.
4 more hand hearts. Then we can restart. He's finally deciding to open his eyes.
She's peeking, just a little bit.
Days behind everybody else.
He made a good point. This world is not worth seeing. He's peeking out now, and he's like, I already regret this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I swear to God, you can stop opping, please.
Only 3 more hand hearts. We can make some. I'm excited to see if their points are going to be different because of yesterday. Like, are they going to be like, see? What do we think, y'all? Thanks, oh, thank you. What snack did you give him? No, what did you give the cat? What did you give him? Oh, he didn't like the ground beef. I bet you tortellini liked it. Okay. I'll eat it as soon as the rice is ready. Thank you. So Matt doesn't like ground beef. Well, it looks like he's not going to get swine flu. It's apparently endemic in cattle now.
Maybe it was like the seasoning that threw him off.
Are you saying that he's American?
No, but cats won't generally eat something that smells like onion or garlic.
Are you saying he's white?
Yep. Cats are lactose intolerant. Like their stomachs aren't made for seasons or seasonings.
All right. Aw, Jinx, that's so sweet. My mom watches the live sometimes. So you guys behave yourselves. My mom might be watching.
What does she think of it?
She wishes that because she doesn't like when people say mean things about me. So a lot of times she watches on mute.
Fair enough.
And just like taps.
Aww. That's such a wholesome mom thing to do.
Yeah, and so that I can get like the views and the watch hours.
That's fair.
Which reminds me, I gotta set her up for the YouTubes.
W Mama Linus.
All right, let's do our last restart. Should be very interesting. That new background.
It's gonna be great.
No goal. Gotta do some penny gifts. Like our last restart, y'all. Let's make it good. We tap the screen. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition. I see up in the box. Just hold up. We gotta get the likes up. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Twitch refresh. It's off here, so I don't rip. All right, we do have to walk and talk. Gotta let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Mm. My gosh, oh, been sitting for too long. Oh, that was the thing. That was the thing that showed my age. That was it. It wasn't like the Tamagotchi. Wasn't all the other songs. Was it all the other songs? Mhm. Exactly, Michelle. They really did. Mhm. Exactly, Michelle. They really did. They really did. We're almost at 10K. They really did. We're almost at 10K. So glad I went to Costco. It was way overdue. We're almost at 10K. So glad I went to Costco. It was way overdue. All right, we had 10K.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. I am a this is gonna kind of be funny. I'm a black woman who's a leftist but votes like lib kind of, so that center right thing. Like I voted for Kamala Harris, and it almost seems like they don't know anything, which is very weird to kind of say.
What do you mean
Because,
they?
well, I would say by libs, are you saying kind of saying like Democrat, kind of slightly left of center, that kind of thing?
I would say, I mean, technically, even conservatives would fall under like neoliberalism,
Yeah.
but pretty much anyone.
Well,
I guess I'm talking more so like anyone that upholds like capitalism, anyone that upholds like, and
mhm.
also just like the actual libs on this app too.
Well, yeah. I mean, they never consider our economic and social system a caste system. They never consider it color based. They never consider their own inaction or action. Say, if you have a black friend and they're trying to talk to you about something that went on, at work, and you're automatically like, it didn't happen like that, or you didn't get followed in that store. It's kind of
We actually
reinforced.
had someone yesterday that tried to argue
Hmm.
that that capitalism doesn't inherently like require white supremacy or slavery.
I mean, inherently, so we took it to an extreme with chattel slavery. But what capitalism does require always is an underclass. And I don't like to say loser, because in capitalism, if you're in a quote unquote underclass, you were kind of placed there. It's not like the invisible hand of the market put you there.
Yeah, but to
Hmm.
be fair, like they never meant for white people to be there though. Like the issue
No.
is like now white people are ending up in that economic class, and
Hmm.
what they're doing is now they're finding other like brown people to essentially demonize the immigrants and saying it's the immigrants problem, not capitalism.
Oh,
But the reason why I
definitely.
say like it requires white supremacy is because um in order for capitalism to thrive, like
Hmm.
past chattel slavery uh was the like exploitation of the global south, which is mostly black and brown people
Yeah.
that are
So you're talking.
exploited for those resources.
So you're talking about capitalism on a global scale as well. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that,
Mhm.
but also like I'm also talking about like the cishet white males on this app that are like the face of
Yeah.
lib and leftist TikTok when they
Oh,
shouldn't be.
definitely. Yeah. I mean, I won't say any names, but I know who you're talking about.
I've said the names already, but
Okay.
we all know who you're talking about.
Yeah. So obviously there are things that they don't think about. I see it as don't choose to think about or don't choose to quote unquote get.
They don't have to.
Yeah, they don't have to. Just like I passed this slide before I came to yours, and this, you know, really, this guy was like, I don't even think about politics. I hate politics. I'm not even involved in politics. And all I could think was, well, what a privilege, you know? like,
Agreed.
like, no one is coming riding down your driveway looking for you at some point. So I guess you're just fine with it, fine with what's going on.
Yeah, why do
But,
we have to talk about, why does everything have to be about politics, y'all? Like, we get
well,
that
yeah.
conversation every day.
I mean, the one phrase I always get people with is, you may not be interested in politics, but politics is interested in you. It's interested in you very much. And especially now, I mean, our capitalism is trending back towards like forming company towns. That's what Elon Musk would like to do. You know,
Amazon's already working on that too.
yeah, and it's insane. That's, I mean, that's one thing that just should not be allowed legislatively. Your housing, your food, your transportation, your healthcare should not depend on whether or not you're quiet in the face of abuse at your job, because that's what it's really for.
Yep.
You know, that's what it's really for. And you know, if you read Project 2025, eliminating overtime is a big goal. So making you work 19 hours a day with no overtime is kind of the goal. And then you saying, well, I can't quit this job because then I'll lose my health care, then I'll lose my house, then I'll lose my car. I mean, I don't know if
and then
any,
there's states
yeah.
that have already started allowing child labor back in, which is just crazy.
Yeah, but I think that liberals fail, and it's weird because like I understand what Kamala Harris was doing. She was trying to get into the office of president as a black woman.
You
And
understand, and
yeah,
like
and
people that are in company with more marginalized groups than themselves understand what
yeah,
the
like
strategy was.
you can't just like straight out be like,
They
hey,
were
I'm
calling
gonna,
her Marxist already. Like,
yeah, like you
her
can't just
policies were
straight up
not
be
at
like,
all.
I'm gonna defund Israel and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Of course that's what you wanted to say. But W.E.B. Du Bois has this thing called double consciousness, where you kind of act in a way that appeases the white supremacist structure, and then when you get into the structure you dismantle it basically from the inside out. And I guess I realized that's what she was going to do, kind of, or that's what she was hoping to do. But I think mostly,
I mean, even if that wasn't her plan, like
mhm,
it's very hard for me to understand why anyone would think like even the status quo is not better than what we are dealing with right now. Like,
mhm. I mean, and there are little things that she kind of said that I feel like people are like, well, I don't want to deal with someone who's talking in code. Well, you kind of have to talk in code. Like when she said, I want to get rid of tax breaks for pharmaceutical companies to run commercials. The reason you see so many pharmaceutical commercials is because they get tax breaks for them. So they get like free advertising. And so anyone who kind of snatches at that is gonna do pretty well for you.
I
That
mean,
kind of,
we had someone say that she smiled too much.
well, that's just I don't know. Because if
Like,
she didn't smile enough, then she'd be if she
exactly.
didn't
Like,
smile
she
enough,
was
then
too
she'd be an
happy,
angry
y'all.
black woman. So
She was too damn happy. That's crazy.
yeah, I mean, it's you can, and that's another thing as a black woman, you can really never win because I'm a very like smiley person. And I've had people say, like, don't smile too much. It makes you look dumb. It makes you look vulnerable. It makes you look, non-serious. And a secondary problem is I have dimples. So I'll be giving like a really serious work presentation or talking about something serious. And people will be like, wow, look at those dimples. And I'll be like, okay, whatever. But I mean, I think that for some people are so heavily some people are so heavily bogged down and other people are so heavily immersed in white supremacy. Some people get so much benefit from white supremacy that it's very difficult for them to see that they're even participating in it. You
Agreed.
know?
I mean, the background I normally run is USA doesn't like women, and like that
Well, that's
really
obvious.
riles people up. It's to a lot of people, it's not obvious. Like even like women will come up here and be like, "Well, I don't feel hated
Well,
as like a
okay.
cis het white woman." Of course, you don't feel like the USA doesn't
And
like you, but
it's
they still
strange.
don't like you.
It's strange because I hate to say it like this, but my mom is a boomer. She's really old fashioned. And sometimes she just says things that are wild, but then I think about it and I'm like, she was, I'm sorry if this offends anyone, but one time she was like, well, the reason white women started dating black men is because black men don't call them fat asses when they get a little fat. I was like, what? And then I kind of thought about it and I was like, that's true.
But beauty standards are rooted in white supremacy as well.
Yeah.
And
So, I mean,
anti-blackness.
it's just, I feel like all women in the United States are hated, and we're hated doubly now because it's obvious that we want to be our own people. First of all, they don't recognize us as people, which is a big problem. And, you know, that's the biggest problem. And so when I go into lives where they're arguing, having these very strict standards of behavior and conduct for women, I honestly ask them, I'm like, do you realize that women are people? Like, we have a frontal lobe, we walk upright, individuals have different dreams and goals and everything. And they're like, well, I know what you mean, but what do you mean? And I'm like, women are people.
Yeah.
And it's like a revolutionary thing for them. But I mean, white supremacy is just so deeply rooted in everything that people do. People want to deny it. People even sort of overestimate how far back things like Jim Crow was. Like, someone was talking about the Little Rock Nine and he said, oh, what does this have to do with anything? It was 80 years ago. And I was like, actually, it was 60 years ago. And every one of those teenagers are on Instagram. They just retired. So, I mean, that's part of the problem. But
another interesting thing that like I've been learning from like some mutuals is about how like a big part of white supremacy is also like a lot of the beauty standards of white supremacy are also rooted in pedophilia stuff.
yeah.
So like the blondness, like someone that is naturally blonde, like they don't stay like white blonde. Like that's like no one is naturally white blonde as an adult. Like your
No.
hair color changes. And just like the lack of hair and like all that stuff. And so when I talk about this too, it's like when you go into those cishet white men's lives, a good chunk of their audience is middle-aged women and up.
Yeah. I mean,
what could you possibly, as like someone that is 60, 70 years old, be learning from a 20-year-old that looks
well,
like a kid? Like they look like children.
I think it's the thought that, like, no matter men, if you're really, if you have a lot of internalized misogyny, then it doesn't matter what the age is, men are still superior in thought and physicality, even in some ways in spirituality, if you subscribe to a sort of Judeo-Christian, worldview. My dad was the first one that told me, it sounds very odd that he said a woman would eat the apple first, because my dad is like Christian and my parents go to church, but they more go to church because our church is more service oriented. So it's like an easy way for us to volunteer and everything. But he was like, he's like, Adam probably ate it and just blamed it on Eve, like your brother does with the Easter baskets when he eats them early. And I was like, okay. But I mean, it's just, yeah, people have to reform their ways of thinking. And I think the biggest thing about our society lately is this intense focus on hierarchies. And, hierarchies are juvenile methods of organizing a society. Hierarchies don't even help the top 1% of that hierarchy. They help like the top 0.5%. Really, it's like if you have millions of country in your people, the hierarchy only helps, maybe 250 people. So, I mean, you know,
Everyone thinks
people,
that they're gonna be. Everyone thinks they're gonna at some point have someone
yeah.
below them to
And
oppress.
when you try to communicate that to people, they misread that as you'll never reach your dreams, you'll never amount to anything. There are a lot of ways to reach your dreams and amount to anything without having several billion or several trillion dollars. Because we're on the edge of having a trillionaire now, which is going to be crazy. But, getting rid of societal ills, mainly hierarchies, and having people realize that they're juvenile ways of organizing society, that they only breed societal insecurities like racism, like misogyny, like ableism, like homophobia, like transphobia. That's going to be the way we sort of break out of this. But the bad part about it is a lot of people, particularly conservatives, who support Trump kind of only recognize hardship when it's right in front of their face instead of controlling for the hardship before it comes into the four walls of their home.
Mhm.
And
My theory on that is because of how heavily religious the right tends to be. Like when people
mhm,
are religious, like everything that they're taught is like very uh
structural.
like it's very cause and effect.
Yeah.
You pray, these good things happen. You do this bad thing, God smites you. You do this thing happens. And so
Mhm.
in their mind, when they see poor people, it's because of
Yeah.
something they did. Oh, they're on drugs, they like screwed up or whatever. When they're like seeing women get uh when a woman gets trigger warning, y'all, raped,
Mhm.
what was she wearing? She must have done, she was walking home alone at night, right? Because they never imagine that unless you do the wrong, like they think that just like in religion, if you do the right things and you live your life exactly the way that God tells you to, you're gonna have the kingdom in heaven and all that stuff. And then
Mhm.
something bad happens to them, and that's when they realize, oh shit, I did everything right in my life and something bad still happened to me,
Yeah.
and now I need hope. It's
Yes, I mean, and also it's just, and when you look at Elon's, who he associates with, and he's classically associated with, the quote unquote refugees from
mhm,
apartheid,
mhm,
it becomes obvious what they're trying to do, and they're trying to do it to more groups of people. And, my community, the Black community, has always told the white community what happens to us is going to happen to you, but it just seems sort of unbelievable to a
mhm.
lot of them. And now it's actively happening. And
And they still
in a
don't see it. That's what's crazy.
yeah, but in a way, Trump's biggest mistake and what Vance and I feel Elon consider their biggest award, making sort of everybody the toiling serf, the suffering lower class, is that when you do that, when you're kind of in this space that they're in, you cannot have everybody suffering. Having everybody suffering is an easy recipe for cold revolution or just hot revolution, period. But if
Hmm.
you have only a percentage of people suffering, like in Jim Crow, like, when women couldn't vote, then that's fine because people will take you underpaying them at the factory if they have someone to lord over at home. If
Hmm.
they're lorded over and they see the obvious, intellectual discrepancy in why they should lord over another person, that's a problem. So ultimately, I think that this will be kind of a watershed moment. They won't
Hmm.
be able to ignore the suffering of others because they'll be suffering in the same way. And it's sad that's what it took to get them to sort of realize, but that's kind of what it is. It's, I guess,
I mean, I hope they realize before it's too late, but
no, they won't.
I know.
But I mean, we're prepared. I mean, I'm prepared. I have been thinking mean thoughts lately because I do a lot of what's it called? Mutual aid and everything, making sure people have their insulin, driving people to different states to make sure they can get a certain procedure.
Hmm.
And the petty, mean, upset part of me really wants to like take their first and last name and their address and look up who they voted for and then be like, "Ooh, I don't have that, girl. I don't have it." But
Hmm.
I mean, I know I can't do
Hmm.
that. I mean, we're experienced in mutual aid and what to do when things get bad. and they are not experienced with it at all, and that's really their problem. But I mean,
Yeah, they don't know community.
It's a lot of work
But
is
then,
coming.
if you're the person that gives them that community when they need the help, like, it sucks to have to be the bigger person, but you know, you could be that person to introduce them to, like, you know, being on the left, and, like, I don't know, some people just have to fall on their face.
Well, not just being on the left, but like being a human being who wants a thriving society. Like, that's people are worried about, oh, will people remember my name? Will people remember who I am? Let them remember who you are through the thriving society you created. Like, why isn't that good enough? But I think I've taken up enough of your time.
No, honestly, I've thoroughly enjoyed this conversation.
I did
You're welcome.
too.
You're welcome back anytime. Do you host your own lives?
I'm thinking of
You
doing that.
should.
I'm thinking of doing that. I just have to get myself prepared. But yeah, my mom wants me to do a podcast because she says I come out with little. Yeah, I rant and rave at my family about politics, and they just like look at me while I'm
I
pacing
love
back and
that.
forth in the living room.
I
So
give you a follow back, because if you ever do lives, I wanna be in there. I've thoroughly enjoyed talking to you, for sure.
I've enjoyed talking to you too. I've actually watched your lives a lot before, but this is my first time up. So thank you for talking to me.
Oh, well, welcome. I hope you have a good evening. And if you don't follow Kiara, you should.
Oh,
Kiara and I
okay.
do a morning show if you need something to listen to while you're at work or bored during the day.
Oh, I will. I will. Thank you guys so much for having me.
You have a good one, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
But I'm actually an op.
Hi, Op.
You're just jealous.
By the way, everybody wanted this background.
And
Where are
now
the shares at? What are the shares
yeah.
at?
Where is everybody? Where are the likes at? What's going on? I have an actually good
Oh,
excuse.
thank you, Trisha. Trisha gifted you a sub, pumpkin. So if you know how to like click the little star, and then you can connect. If you have Discord, you can connect to our Discord and then open a ticket and join our Discord and come talk shit with us. Oh, you did too, G6? I'm sorry, Kiara. I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
I love you. All right, so you're an op. Tell me. I'm waiting for
No,
I'm waiting
I
for
can't
people to
be
come
an
in
op.
and no, not to this.
I can't be defending white supremacy.
Well, I'm waiting for the people to come in and say, well, obviously they're not like that, because last night they went on someone's live.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen.
So you can't say that, guys. You can't say that anymore because they were there.
I just had a little shopping trip, and I think I'm getting like the coolest stuff ever. Everybody's gonna be so jealous of me.
What did you get?
It's like a little Etsy store. God, what's their name again? I think it's like you say it like I mean it, I say it like you mean it,
Oh
something like
man,
that.
you know, I almost said, well, what about a little say it like I mean it? Say it
Well,
like you mean it.
I sometimes you literally gotta text me because my ADHD, I literally I've watched your store, and I've like oftentimes already put stuff in the cart, and then I forget to check out because I get distracted by another app. But now I finally completed the transaction. I took a full 5 minutes. I got the stuff that I wanted. So.
Tristessa, just FYI, like, he, I don't know what to tell you. He was there. When you get banned, like, you can't go live at all. You can't guest either. So I don't know, what do you want to come up and talk about this? He's never gonna pick you, friend. I hate to say it. He's never gonna pick you.
I don't think they mean it like that, though. Maybe. I don't know. I think they mean it like that they only joined to get people like following his alt or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, me neither. But I mean,
Also, guys, like you have to realize, like, what's the likelihood? What's the likelihood that we host the live and a few days later? Because remember, he wasn't guesting with Harry or Dean like he normally would. Y'all think we're stupid. We're not. We're not. Anywho. Shout out to whoever told him that he needed to start doing stuff like that so he wouldn't look so performative. Mm. But yeah, I don't really I don't really care how many times people like that guess. I know marginalized groups, like people like that should never be the face or the head of any um leftist movement. And I know that they're not leftist, but people unfortunately see them
well, they're
as
the
like the
same.
left of TikTok.
Yeah, they're seen as the left. Like they're not even. They're like center right. But I mean, I think it's a good start to host a panel with marginalized people. I think that would be a great effort. It just doesn't seem like super genuine right now.
Yeah. Well, I wish I wish it like it happened naturally and not because like people called them out for it. But that's like that would never happen because white men always think, I mean, we see it here every day. White men always think that they're the smartest, they have the most interesting things to say, they're the wittiest, they're the funniest, they got the best comebacks, the best debaters. Like, why would they ever think that someone could advocate for themselves better than they could advocate for them?
Well, okay, well, they're dead wrong because I'm the funniest with my comebacks.
Well, yeah, but they would never say that because you're a woman.
I know. But to me, I'm super funny. Like, I actually enjoy my presence.
Oh, I love your presence.
You know what? I like my humor to the point where I'm like, I'm so funny. I feel like whenever somebody doesn't get my joke, I'm sorry, but then you're just not funny if you don't get it.
Agreed.
And always gets my jokes.
Agreed. Sure, that's super funny. And I think what makes it even better is like the accent makes it even funnier. I just love it so much.
Consider stand-up comedy, and that was the biggest compliment, in my opinion. And I think you're super underrated in the humor department. Your humor is so dry and you deliver it so purposefully. I love it. I really like yours.
I don't even try to be funny. Like if you guys ask me like what's something funny that I've said, I couldn't even tell you. Even today, like I couldn't tell you. I just say stuff.
Pika, which one? Is it apocalypse in German or what? I'll say it. But you just gotta tell me which one you want. God,
I was thinking of doing a little Liddy.
Schadenfreude. Yeah, go ahead.
I was thinking of doing a little. I mean, it's funny because of color. I appreciate that. I was thinking of doing a little Liddy Friday, but we're not hitting these goals. Now I'm not about to have a hangover.
Alina, you drank? I've never seen. Alina, you drank? I've never seen.
Yeah.
Oh my
my
god.
my husband doesn't drink. It doesn't sit well with him.
Oh.
So because he doesn't drink, I don't really drink much anymore.
I mean, I knew that you weren't drinking, so that's why I was like a little surprised. But I guess makes sense if you just drink out of social reasons or not drink out of social reasons.
I mean, I get down. I love a good margarita, like, but I'm not gonna like
Same.
I'm too lazy to make it for myself, and also like I'm not trying to like get lit by myself, you know.
Actually enjoy the taste of alcohol, so it's a little devastating.
I
Like
know.
I
I love craft beer. I
Me
actually like
too.
the taste of it.
Yes. Okay. I'm a huge beer girly. I also like wine. Like
Well,
for
because you're German and Italian, so
yeah, yeah. But wine is like I feel wine is actually good. Like I really really enjoy a glass of wine, and then um I used to be a gin girly. So I did gin tonics or any cocktails with gin. I do like I can't do like brown liquor. I can only do clear ones. Unless it's like a really good tequila, then I can do a brown tequila.
I just like margaritas.
Same. Margaritas are good. What alcohol do they use for
Tequila.
margaritas? Is it tequila? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you get down for some caipirinhas, or I don't know how you call them in English? I know.
I don't think I've ever had one. Listen, a lot of times y'all like I always say I don't like change, and that is true. I don't like change. I don't like to try new things a lot of the time. But it's because like I grew up pretty poor. So it was like one of those things where like if we went out to eat or whatever, and or if at the grocery store like I picked out like a new cereal and I didn't like it, there was no other cereal going to be bought.
Yeah,
Or
no,
at the
that's right.
restaurant, it was if I picked something I didn't like, end up liking, like there was no, oh, we'll get you something else. There was no, you had to eat it. So even as an adult, I just pick things that like I know I'm gonna like, that I love, and I just eat them over and over. Um, and a lot of times, like when I try the thing new, it's like I'll be disappointed that I didn't get the thing that I really liked. So like I love margaritas. Why would I get something else? Because I fucking love margaritas so much. Like
Yeah, not wanting something nasty though, if you pay money for it, is so valid. Like
yeah,
I get so upset if something costs money and I don't like it. I do like I know what I like in a sense that I will be experimental with the things that I know I would probably like. So I'm not gonna go get fish anywhere because I know most likely it's not gonna be like how I wanted. But I know that if you tell me you're gonna make like a blackberry mojito, I love blackberries, I love a mojito, I'm gonna order it.
yeah.
You know?
Well, and I mean, I have the other thing too is like I didn't really get to try a lot of stuff when I was growing up because my sister was like very picky with food. So like on top of like everything, like we also were limited with what we could make. It's like my mom wasn't gonna make my sister something separate than us. So there's that level too. But in college, I was dating someone that like kind of was pretty fucking well off. And so I got to try a lot more things just through that because it was like there was no pressure. Like I know I wasn't paying for it either. So like and then obviously like I'm married to a chef, so like I get to try a lot of stuff because I could just go to the restaurant and eat whenever and
This
they'll
is
bring me whatever I want.
this is also something that truly shocked me about American culture. I would say specifically like Whole Foods, that you can just return things because you didn't like that. That's just
Yeah,
something.
but you have to have the balls to
The
to
balls.
do that. Like I would
Yeah.
never.
Yeah,
I don't even like returning things like when there's something wrong with it. Like
unless they're like super nasty, unless there's like mold and stuff in it, I don't return it. Like it's my fault, my bad that I bought something that I didn't like. I'm not gonna make it anybody's problem. But oh god, I gotta okay, hold on, I don't want to get sidetracked. But I like that principle in Europe in general is just non-existent. Like it's already gonna be hard to get anything returned without a receipt. God forbid you have worn something or have used something or have tried something or there's something crazy fucking wrong with it. This return culture we just don't have in Germany. So it was such a culture shock coming to the US and everybody's like, yeah, I this is like a 2-week-old broccoli and I brought like half of it and it's like starting to turn yellow. I want a refund for the whole thing. Like,
at my store one time, like the management was sharing a bunch of like crazy stories, and one of them was like that someone bought like 4 like New York strip steaks and came back with the receipt and wanted a refund. No steaks. They ate the steaks, but they weren't good.
That's what they're telling us too. Like I had to sometimes fight people and then obviously the manager comes even though they set the guidelines in returns and then they make me fucking look stupid by giving them the fucking return while I told them that they cannot have it. It made me so upset. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like if you're a manager and you're telling your employer like your the people that are under you, how you call it, whatever. No, you can't accept this kind of stuff, but then you actively do it. That is so nasty. Like it's so undermining, and I hate it. But yeah, this one lady, she came to the counter. You know, I worked in customer service, so I was a supervisor there, and dumped she dumped like a whole plastic bag full of like rotting fish in front of me on the counter. And that shit was like a week old or longer. It smelled awful. She just dumped it in front of me. Like, the fish doesn't smell right. It's not right. Like, lady, you got me absolutely fucked up. Like, what is what is going on? And then I was like, well, man, the fish is like expired, right? Like it's over a week old. And she made like such a scene. I almost threw up because I hate the smell of fish. I really hate it. And then my manager came and was like, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll give her a refund. I'm like, okay. Fuck me, I guess.
I hate that stuff too. Jalen, Publix will take anything back. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
Did you ever did you ever have to work the front of the house or did she always just do your
I was always in the
your
marketing team. I never
okay.
the only like times I obviously interacted with customers was at events or cooking classes, or if like during the holidays and stuff, we would help, the marketing team will help like with flower wrapping and whatnot.
Yeah. And I could see myself going back to floral. I mean, even I don't know if you were there for e-commerce at all. The in-store shoppers. I feel like that's something you would like, obviously.
Yeah, but they didn't have that back then.
Yeah. You were really in the golden phase of Whole Foods. Love that for you.
It really was. Like when I think back about that time, I'm like, it was such a like a unique company, unique experience. Like the vibes were vibing. It was some of the best years I've ever had.
You hear your boyfriend?
Yes, because you're abusing him. Let me see what time it is. 7:34.
Yeah, okay.
You don't hear that?
You hear that?
That's Fig being starved to death.
See, you can like show Mao. This is like what your life could look like.
Can we see the boy or no?
The boy? Yeah, of course. Can we see? Hold on.
He is wasting away.
You do, yeah. See how skinny he is. Hold on. He's a skinny icon. Hi, bud. Look at his eyes. They're huge.
That is a freaking ASPCA commercial right there.
Yeah, it is. That's. Hi, Tipsy. Hi, little buddy. I know you don't want to be seen with Leftist online. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do respect your boundaries, bud. We love you.
Hi, Fig.
Yes, you're such a good boy.
Yeah, look at everyone in the chat acknowledging yes. We acknowledge you're starving, bud.
Yeah. I mean, 4 minutes might as well make it like 5 days.
Oh, he's getting louder. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Oh,
God,
thank you, Johnny.
Nasty. Okay, they hear you. Okay. They all know. They all know now, Fig. Okay. They all know. They're getting ready to call PETA on me. Okay. Is that what you want? Okay. Yeah, I'm opening the cans right now. Matter of fact.
The worst is like when you can't open the cans fast enough.
Yeah, you have acrylics on top of that, so you're definitely being more yelled at than me. Yeah, okay. It's literally right there. Okay? There you go. All right. They're fed. They're good. They're not starving.
Oh, so I may have purchased. I don't need any more blankets. I have a lot of blankets. I have blankets in storage. I might have purchased another blanket for Mao. I thought it would be similar to the one he has now, you know, as a backup. But
Well,
it's not
what
quite the same.
wouldn't you be able to write it off as a business expense since he's like at a biscuit factory? No? With his LLC?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, it might be kind of similar. The little hair on this one is like a little longer.
I mean, I'm sure people have written off like crazier stuff than that, so I wouldn't feel too bad.
Look, Mao. Oh. No. You get a little sniffy sniff, but he's gonna have to work that one in. He's not too sure about it yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, it has to be a little worn out for it to be interesting.
Like, I'm worried if I wash this, is he not gonna want it? I gotta pick a good detergent that doesn't. Yes, my cat is Chairman Mao. He is the Chairman Mao. Making biscuits. My husband tried to tell me that Mao found his collar himself last night and put it on himself. Get a job? That's so rude. He is working. Do you not see him working? He's working so hard. And yes, he's gonna fall asleep on the job, but it's okay. What do we think about more zombie games tonight? I kind of want to start the game over.
Now that you know what to do, yeah, I get that. I usually do
It's
that.
called State of Decay.
Okay.
I don't know. It's hard. And I get stressed with all the zombies. Maybe we'll do a Liddy day somewhere else. Sometime else. One day when we knock all our goals out of the park, I'll get Liddy. Mike, I'm trying something new. Pika sent me his old Xbox One that he wasn't using. So I was like considering getting one. And some of like his favorite games, and I am trying it out, even though I'm terrified. I'm not built for horror games whatsoever. I wonder what time a few hours. Parkers. Why do we do this background? None of like the ops are not up for this. Maybe my little mouse. I don't know why the butt has to be in the face. It's terrible. I don't know if you guys can appreciate how shiny his hair is. I'm just worried he's gonna toot in my face. I don't know. Maybe we'll just end the live. Yeah, maybe nap time. Yeah, scared lips can't debate anyway. Let's see. Let's see what we have.
Like that.
It's a good time. You just gotta be more open-minded.
Even worse. No.
This is worse than Mr. Bean.
Zach, yeah. But like I would have you be Mr. Bean for the rest of our lives. Always look at you like that before looking at Zach's face.
Let's see what else we got.
Oh. Hey, that pad is kind of fucked up. Oh.
Yeah.
Baby Mao. Mm.
Oh, the baby. He's a bratty teenager now with dirty beans.
Erica, it doesn't count when you do it. But thank you. Erica sent 20 towards the goal, saying, let's clear this goal. I know, she snooks. Like, he grew so fast. And the sad part is, like, I feel like I don't have that many pictures of him when he was little, because I was so worried that he wasn't going to make it. So, like, I just didn't want to, like, get too attached. Because he did try to die multiple times. What a face. I didn't find any baby teeth. He probably ate them. A weirdo. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, this is sad. R.I.P. Carolina Reaper. Survived by Ghost Pepper and Poblano. I should ask, I gotta ask the rescue to see if these two are still doing okay. Remember this? That was fun. We definitely had fun. Oh, small as mouth. Truly. I think I was one of the people that I told that like he definitely spills all his beverage because he just can't grip the cup. Let's see what we got. Why do I have so many apps on my phone? Because I'm here for the visuals. Yara.
I just sent you another op.
Give me a kiss.
No, ma'am. See, Miss Baby, your auntie's crazy. You got that crazy auntie.
This is what happens, y'all, when we don't have apps.
I'm
Let's
about
get
to.
weird.
I'm about to call headquarters of
How
TikTok
could it
to
somehow
remove
make my
that filter.
lashes thicker?
Who's gonna call headquarters with me to remove those filters off the app because Alina doesn't know how to act around them.
Hey, you don't know how to act around me.
Not the baby
I
laughing.
don't think the Liam filter's still. Let's see.
I mean, I really liked you in your chat face. Not gonna lie.
Which chat face? Oh, yeah. Bring him back. Bring him back once
You have to bring him back.
once a week. Yeah, I don't think the Liam one's there anymore.
Do you know what your name would have been if you would have been a boy?
No. I don't know. I've never asked my mom that.
You should. I forgot. How many siblings do you have?
Just one.
Just one. Are you younger or older?
I'm the youngest.
Not you laughing your butt off.
She
You like
likes.
what Auntie's doing? Auntie's being silly? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even know if the baby would have been a boy. I don't know what name we would have used. We had a list, but Drew essentially hated every single boy name on the list. The chairman.
You can get your chairman now merch in my Etsy shop.
I just got my stuff. I'm so excited.
100% of the proceeds will go to the dictator himself.
Did you see what I got?
No, I haven't checked yet.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I want to see if you can guess.
Guess what you got? I mean, I'm assuming you got a shirt.
Yes. And?
No, a sticker?
Yes, and?
I don't know.
I got the mug too.
Oh.
Because I want to start implementing them in my morning lives, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting the cunt one. And then I have the chairman himself as well. I'm excited.
I need to put him to work. He's got to start autographing stuff.
You should really start promoting your Etsy store more. I want you to show like the ones that you have, like the pictures of them. I want you to show them.
I'm not good at self-promotion. I'm really bad at it. Like, I'm
To
not
do
even
it?
good at self-promoting like the foster kitten wish list that actually like it doesn't even go to me. It goes to the fosters.
Yeah, I'm gonna get better at that. I mean, you're doing good with promoting me, so I'm gonna promote you.
I just feel like, I don't know. I'm like, why would anyone want to spend their money on like stupid little
Because
things I made? Like,
it's sick. Like honestly, like the more I look for your store, like I mean, it's just very much my like it's I don't know how to say it. It's very marketable because people will want to buy because it's pretty. A lot of like merch is just not pretty. it looks ugly, and yours is very tasteful. It's very unique. It is modern. Like, it's something that also younger generations would want to wear. Very creative.
Oh my gosh, Teju, witch.
That was
You guys
quick.
are so quick. It's
That was so
crazy.
quick.
I think it's so funny. Like he fell asleep working again. That's definitely an OSHA violation. I did order myself a shirt, so I'm excited.
Quick. Here we have the mug.
Is that the one you got?
Yeah, that's the one I got. And we got the shirt.
Wait, shout out to anyone who knows what that mug is in reference to.
Hold on, let me see.
Does anyone know?
Oh, God. Hold on, can I phone a friend?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, babe. Come here. Hold on, be careful if you don't want to be seen on camera. Do you know what this is in reference to? Like the background?
Your hand's in the way, I think. So.
Okay, sorry.
What?
I mean, Chairman Mao, but it's the office. Okay, we
The
almost
chat got it, yeah. I'm so proud of you guys.
Did you watch The Office ever?
Never.
Oh.
Okay, him and I don't have anything in common. You want to? I can make it. Well, I can. Yeah, I can have it as a Stanley Cup. They don't have Stanley Cups, but they have ones that are like it. But shout out to everyone that caught the Office reference.
They saw you, babe. You got caught.
Oh my god.
You're exposed. Your identity is not.
That's gonna be someone's profile picture now.
Oh God. Anyway.
But yeah, so there's an episode of The Office where like one of the characters has a party and like everyone's invited and has like a personalized mug like with a blue star and their face on it. So that was funny. But there's also like this design too.
I love that. Oh, this one is Chairman. This one is Mao.
I do have to. I'm gonna do posters too, like pins and stuff. I'm just
fantastic.
Working on it. Look at it, suckling. Big W to DG. Thank you, GG. GG sent $60 PayPal, so now we only have $30 left on the goal. And the note was 1 order of biscuits, please. You're gonna have to wait because he's fell asleep.
Look at him suckling the air like a little creep. I did tell you this today. If he was like a 60-year-old man doing this, he would have been in trouble.
Yeah. Like how I send you pictures of him staring like this tongue out.
Yeah. No thoughts behind those eyes. Everything he needs to know, though.
Talk about the morning show. Brittany wants to know what time we go live.
I mean, it depends on the milkworm a little bit. And also, I don't know how if things are gonna run as smoothly once my husband's gone, because matter of fact, he watches the milkworm for the most part, but she's pretty easy in the morning, so I'm figuring she can do like a little bit of a swing. We have some tummy time stuff that I can implement.
Yeah, I usually don't have like any meetings before 11, so like for the most part, it should be fine to like
I
take care of it if anything.
I also took out my iPad because I was thinking that if I'm feeding her, I can just take my iPad and guest on my alt account and be in the box still, and just have like super mod. Because then I can also see if there's any drop to kick and shit like that. But yeah, I mean, without Alina, all of this wouldn't be possible. Her dedicating her time and energy to me and the show. So yeah, it starts usually around 8 to 8:30 Eastern time. We're usually trying to go for 2.5-ish hours. But yeah.
Wait did you guys see this?
Oh my god.
This was
Look at
today.
him.
This was today.
Is everybody getting relaxed from the rain sounds in the background? Look at him. How does he smell? Does he smell like Orange Cat too?
Orange cat smells like I've never had one.
I think. Well, I've been around a lot of orange cats, and they all have the same smell. They smell like slightly stale and like dried weeds. I don't know how else to explain it. And their fur is usually like slightly rougher.
Well, his fur is actually super soft. Like I'm surprised because usually, like they're very like rough, like tabbies. He's
Yeah, I
soft.
know. That's what I'm saying.
He feels like
Vigorous.
he feels like a tuxedo cat.
Oh, that's a compliment. Ooh. Tips is the softest cat, and I think it's because he's getting double groomed. Like he grooms himself and then Fig grooms him. So he gets double the conditioning, you know? And he never sheds a hair. Like his little coat is super shiny. Meanwhile Fig is very much shedding
Disheveled.
a lot. Hmm?
Well, because Tibbs would never groom him because that would be considered gay in his
Yeah,
mind.
we saw him like in this entire
And
time
he's
that
a
we've
bigot.
had them. He only groomed Fig twice that I can account for. And Fig grooms him almost every day. Very unfair labor.
I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot. I've been trying to like recoup that thought for like the past 5 minutes. No idea where it went. Let me look in the chat.
Sorry, I'm over talking a lot.
No, no,
Yapping
no.
right now.
No, it's just like my brain is just tired. Kaylee, your cat's name is Dwight. I wanted Moose's name to be Dwight, and he actually started responding to it, and my husband's like, absolutely not. And I was like, well, he responds to it. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't remember what my thought was. We need to do like nap time with Mal. Oh my gosh, Chum, I had like a busy Friday too, also at work. Like I was still writing emails when I was live. I hate that. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Did you check the new Discord?
I will. Hold on.
Possibly G Snacks. I know the app wants us to like I gotta make videos. That's what I have to do.
I love you so much. I really do. I'm gonna cry
Um,
today. I'm getting too emotional about you. You're
you can
seriously my
you can
best friend.
do other like categories there, but you gotta keep at least one that says Kiara's Corner because that's so the alliteration, amazing. So you can have like other categories and then like just copy and paste or like duplicate the different channels so that the formatting stays the same, and then you just change the title and then the whatever emoji you want, and you can put
Yeah.
whatever channels you want. And then once you have that settled, I already made a role for the cunts. It's literally cunts.
I'm like extremely blessed. And the Discord looks really good. I will actually work on it tomorrow. Okay.
I don't know if there's much. Honestly, there's not really too much. I just want to change probably some emojis, maybe get rid of a couple more channels, but
Yeah, I think
and
that
then
the merch is good. Like we're definitely gonna boost that a little bit more out. And I was wondering, I mean, I can do like a little bit of a try on video too if you want, because now I have that cute little camera or like some pictures, and I can model for you.
I'm down. I don't feel
Mhm.
obligated.
I know.
But then
But
also
I
too,
mean,
what you can do as well is, if you don't want to like open like a full on Etsy, that when you do have merch, we can put it in like the little merch section, and then like we just divvy up whatever it is at the end of each month. And that way you don't have to like man an entire store, but like your people can still get stuff from you.
yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like you're the creative mind behind that, so I'm gonna I can be more like if it comes to doing research, doing like writing out arguments, that kind of stuff, I'm your gal. When it comes to administrative stuff, even, I'm your gal. When it comes to creative stuff, no, that's on you, Pookie.
You're creative. I don't care what you say.
No, I don't know.
Thank you,
Skibbity
Brooke, for the
toilet!
thank
Skibbity
you, Brooke, for the Cash
toilet!
App. I appreciate you. Brooke said she's
Skibbity
two of my
toilet!
favorites.
Ohio! Skibbity! Ohio! Spam Ohio in the chat! Spam Ohio in the chat! Spam Ohio in the chat!
So what did you make for dinner, Kiara?
What? Shout out to, Quick and Anthony. You look cool with skeleton emojis. What did Brad?
Ooh, Pebbles. Korean
What did
barbecue. That's
Brandon with
awesome. We don't have a lot of
Pebbles?
Korean barbecue
Pebbles
options
says
here.
I had Korean BBQ. Good job, Pebbles. Ray says they are 2-0. I'm not 2, I'm 5, you stupid. Hey,
Stuffed crust
stuffed crust
pizza. That
pizza,
sounds so
I
good.
like that. Pebbles says the best. Very cool, Pebbles.
Oh, that makes so much sense, Bubbles.
Skibbity toilet.
Put some tenders in the air fryer. Awesome.
Skibbity toilet. Ohio. Ohio in the chat. Ohio in the chat.
I agree, chum. But
Ohio in the chat.
I
Ohio in
miss
the
when it used to be 1,000
chat.
subscribe. Like you used to have 1,000 followers to go live. That's when it should have like they should have just kept it like that, honestly. Yeah. I don't know.
Yay, I'm famous. 198
Probably.
viewers. Let's go.
I don't know, Susie. So Kiara, what'd you have for
Neutral
dinner?
Noodle says I might have to leave. Goodbye, Neutral Noodle. Goodbye.
Agreed, y'all. This is
Why
why
do I have to do that?
this is why abortion should be allowed all 9 months.
Yeah, they're being sus. Well, I skibbity all my ops. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity. I
Kiara,
skibbity
I
all the
keep asking you what
yachts.
you had for dinner.
You
And you
probably
keep
have no
leaving me.
Riz. No Riz. Ha, you have no Riz. Yo,
I don't know,
what are y'all
BC.
typing in the chat?
It's definitely a
BC
soundboard.
Weasel says, is that a kid? Yeah, I'm a
Which
5.
is honestly like it's almost more embarrassing knowing that this is an adult pretending to be a child. Oh, thank you so much, Jasmine.
Yeah, I'm definitely an adult, like, yeah.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Anyways, who's ready?
Yeah, I mean they're not necessarily doing a hate crime, but it's always good to have their IP address, the IP address, so that we can report them.
Okay,
Super
I have like
useful.
20 different accounts. They don't care. Anyway.
You obviously don't know what an IP address is used for. Doesn't matter how many accounts you
I
have.
like,
Your
we
IP
were learning
address is
about
what
in
finds you.
kindergarten. We learning about.
Yeah.
I don't know. We were learning about triangles
Yep.
and like
Cyber
squares.
crimes are still crimes, friend. And using someone else's photo as yours,
Spam Ohio in the chat.
impersonating
Spam
the
Ohio
president,
in the chat.
impersonating
Spam
the
Ohio
president
in
is
the
crazy.
chat. Spam Ohio in the chat. Spam Ohio in the chat. Spam Ohio in the chat.
Yeah.
Pebbles, be
just
quiet.
like Pat said, your IP address is the same across all accounts. So once TikTok bans you based on your IP address, you won't ever be able to open a TikTok account. Doesn't matter what email address you use or anything like that. You'll be banned
Spam
based on your
Ohio
IP.
in the chat.
Anyway, what the rest of you guys have for dinner?
Okay, who just called me special? You dumb.
Yeah. Agreed, Pat. It's funny because like he doesn't know how to leave. That's the funny part. Like the load in of the troll is interesting because they always know how to get in, but they don't know how to get out.
You're not
And like, oh, that gets them every time. The reverse psychology of it all. Yeah. That's what happens when you eat raw pork while you're pregnant. Just FYI. Agreed, Jasmine. The issue is, Jasmine, like, okay, I grew up like very traditional Latino household. There was zero likelihood that I would ever, like, if my mom caught me doing some shit like that, I won't say what would happen, but what it would have happened. It would have happened. And I would have never done it again. Just the fear, the look was enough. Yeah, exactly, Justin. I would have never even thought to do that. Like, also, like, I didn't have a phone until high school. I just like, I just don't understand. Like, I know I'm not a parent, but like, there's zero chance that I'm given an elementary or a middle schooler a fucking iPhone. Like, why? Like, there's no reason why a kid needs a smartphone. Access to like these apps and like these fucking groomers on Snapchat and shit. Like, it just, they make phones that aren't smartphones. If you really need one for like an emergency or whatever. But see, Hazy, like you can educate kids on safety, but there's still like they've still found kids getting groomed on Snapchat, even kids that like are like aware or their parents are like monitoring what they do, whatever, like It's sneaky. It's sneaky. YouTubers are sneaky. Like, and then catch your kid doing some dumb shit like this. That's the future of our country. Exactly, Brittany. They always find a way. Shout out to people that got creeped on in those MSN and AOL chat rooms, early 2000s. ASL. MSN, yep. See, that makes sense, Joy. I mean, nowadays, I guess, like, with how accessible like technology is, and like now it's like almost impossible. Like I don't think I've ever seen a, like, I would say it's probably been 10 years since I've seen a payphone. Like, at least we had payphones back then that we could use in an emergency. Now granted, most people like know someone has a phone so they could always call, but I could see getting like just like a track phone, like just like a regular, like one of those phones that they give old people that don't have like internet or anything like that. I do like that. We could do that topic, Leon. Oh my god. Well, some flip phones I think have internet. Those are coming in late. Yeah, Cricket phone, Cricket wireless. A little blip, blip. I took an embarrassing amount of photos today of him. Like so many. Hold on, let me see what else we got. I'm just killing time, y'all, until Eric and Ren go live. But I don't know if I'll make it that long, truly. There's just nothing going on here. Nothing behind these eyes. Let's see. This is the closed eyes version. Blip. Oh my god, some of these photos are so silly. Like, I can't even take them seriously. Oh, you guys can't even appreciate it because it's cut off, but like ultimate derp. This is who's ruling our kingdom. This is the one that's getting rid of landlords. With the gunk in his nose. You know how many times a day I clean the inside of his nose and he fucking hates it. I know he's like all grown up, but like, what is he gonna look like when he's like an adult, you know? Oh, this is another good one. Another one that's like from another day where there's nothing going on here. What's behind those eyes? You think he's thinking about taking over the world? A different day. Same nothing. Nothing. Beautiful photo of him though. I don't know, it's like one of those things like where you when you look like when you're looking like you know, kind of when you space out, you're looking like kind of off into the distance and you realize you've been staring at something, but you're not actually looking at it. This. He's just looking. Yes, when you dissociate. He doesn't see that's not a fear face. This is space cadet face. He is very much a derpy dog. Yes, Jinx, that's perfect. Imagine this what it'd be like without landlords. I know he's getting big, y'all. Like it makes me so sad how fast they grow. What's he doing with big W in the chat for Sandy? Sandy, thank you so much for clearing out the rest of the goal. Sandy sent $25 to clear out the goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saying goal cleared and for what I do for the cats. Thank you. The stickers I that are the subscriber stickers, a lot of them are Mao when he was a baby. Like this is baby Mao. Thank you, Sandy. It does feel like just yesterday. Um, he and his like little partner was I fostered them. I well, here's how it happened. So I think it was the week of Hurricane Milton that was going to hit Florida. On Monday, I was supposed to pick up Sonic and Tails, two little kittens. When I got to the shelter, they said, actually, Sonic had some kind of blockage. So I guess like they had to euthanize him or whatever. And so they're like, we're just sending you Tails. Tails declined quickly and didn't make it. He passed early the next morning. I was devastated, obviously. And then they were trying to clear the shelter out for Hurricane Milton. And so that's when I got Mooney and Dash. This was Mooney, and Dash was the tuxedo cat. Because yeah, that's how I am Jinx. I am a blubbering mess so often, it's crazy. So that a lot of times, like that's how I get over the loss. Is like just quickly, like I need to like be focused on another set that needs me or whatever. So Mooney and Dash, it was. And what was funny about them is they claimed that they were from the same litter when they definitely weren't. There were different sizes, and even their paperwork said they were different ages. Their paperwork said they were one was 3 weeks and one was 4 weeks, or one was 6 weeks. Mind you, this was probably like a couple weeks after I started fostering him. Like there was zero chance that either of these cats were 3 and 6 weeks or whatever the hell they put on the paperwork. Like it was so off, so off. They didn't have teeth. Like, what do you mean? Um, so yeah. And then, his name was Ed Sheeran. And then he tried to die. And Sean, watch my legs, Sean was the one that said, it's because I named him Ed Sheeran. Then I don't know why I just decided, I was like, oh, Chairman Mao. I don't know what struck me. I was like, we're gonna name him Chairman Mao, something strong. And he survived. But he did look like Ed Sheeran. Let me show you the photo that actually, you guys might think he doesn't look like Ed Sheeran here. Wait until you see this photo. So you can see what he really, like, he definitely looked like Ed Sheeran. Hello? Tell me he doesn't look like Ed Sheeran. So, also my hair looks so good here. Anyhow, did I have purple on? I might have. I can't remember when I did the teal. This might have been the first time I did the teal. Maybe that's why my hair looks so nice. But we quickly found that he likes hats. Not as much anymore. Oh, thank you, Sandy. By the way, I have my hair appointment tomorrow, y'all, and I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. Like, I like this hair color, but I also like, I'm like, oh, I wonder what else I could do. Then, like, choosing to do a different color, I would have to, like, go through a transition phase. It would take, like, a while, and I hate the transition phase. You guys remember when his sweaters were too big? I found his Christmas sweater in my hamper. Remember his little Christmas sweater? That was like big on him. Like there's no chance it would fit him now. And like to me, I don't feel like he's gotten that much bigger, but he's big boy. I have a picture of him in his sweater. Yeah, this sweater. Remember, like how big and baggy it was? Oh, I've done purple. I've done pink. I've done all kinds of like rainbowy stuff. My options are um keep letting it fade. Um, but I still have to put something at the root because the root's gonna be blonde. But if I keep putting teal, this is what's gonna be because when we do the teal, she only puts it at the root, y'all. This is just from it washing down. So another option would be I could do purple at the root, do a little blenderoo because purple covers and goes with teal well, and the purple would probably fade easier. And I have done purpley root, and then it'll give time for this stuff to fade. But this is never coming out. I don't know whose idea it was to do this. It was my idea, but like, why would anyone allow me to do this? I love the hair in my profile photo too. I miss straight across bangs. But I don't know if I would do it again. You like the teal, Drea? I like the teal too. Like, and you know what's funny is I've had so many different hair colors, different combinations, and my husband says this is his favorite color that I've done. Like when I did it, he was coming back from a trip. You're right. Whoever said that I had purpley pinky hair when I got Mao, you're right, because my husband was out of town on a work trip. And that's when I did it. I did it when he was out of town and I surprised him at the airport. Like he literally got emotional. I thought it was you, Kristen, but I wasn't sure. He literally got emotional because he thought it was so cute. So like um the only color that he likes better than this one is the grayish blonde that I had. Because he says it reminds him of our wedding day. It's the only time. But he likes fantasy color a lot on me. Like I've always had some variation or whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised how well like the teal suits me. It really does. Like, um, but I just love doing different stuff. Gemline's the shampoo I use my color hair. I don't know. See, if I did purple, okay, so if I did purple at the root, it would still be teal. I couldn't find like that could have. So, um, back when everybody used to use Pravana for fantasy color, um, like the way that people would get like these really pretty purples is they would put a mint base. So when I had purple all over when I first did fantasy color, I did purple all over because I had been doing like brown box dye. So we lifted it as much as we could. We put purple all over and we said in a year, we can try lifting again. So a year came, we lifted the purple and mint was under there. Mint was under there. And I was like, oh, that's different. That's interesting. So like I've always like trusted my hairstylist because she's really good with like color theory and all that stuff. So she was like, let's put purple at the root. And at the time I like Googled and I was always trying to find inspo photos for some of the stuff that she recommended, but like I could never find like the right colors or the right inspo. So she did that and that allowed me to like let this fade because this was just stained teal. Doesn't look that teal in the photo, but then what happens is like by just putting purple at the root, like the purple, depending on what kind of purple you use, it'll fade to like a bluish color. And then it kind of like bleeds into down here and it almost like tones it. It's weird. Um, so those are the people that are hanging around while I tell this silly story. Download. So like you see like over time as it bleeds, you know, so and then once you have this, like this tone is a lot easier to like lift and go lighter and stuff because especially if you like a more ashy, like lavendery blonde. Kiara, this was like a million years ago. By the way, if you guys go to my Instagram, you can go and scroll and see all the different colors that I used to do. This was at Gem Beauty. I was a cutie pie back when I was a beauty blogger. I mean, I still technically am, but not as much. Yeah. So, and then we ended up lifting this, and then we did my favorite, which was like a rainbow. Oh, it was so pretty. It was so pretty. And I could never recreate it because this was back when Redken had a fantasy color line called City Beats. And it was my absolute favorite because I could change my hair color every month basically because it would come out so easily. So then we did that. And then what we did was because we still had like under it, there was still like that minty on the bottom. So we did the rainbow with mint as the bottom piece. So like the reason why I have to like think so hard about like what I want my hair to look like at different points is because it takes so long, these processes. So like every decision I make, I have to decide like where the next step's going to go. So like decisions I make now is what my hair is going to look like for my birthday in July. So like if I decide to start making a transition now, like where am I going to be for my birthday in July? And then like July comes around, then I'm deciding what my hair is going to look like for the holidays and committing that way. It's not stressful. Right. Let's see. Takes forever to load. So basically like we didn't have to put teal on the bottom. We just blended it to the teal. So like the idea was we were letting the teal like fade as much as we could while also getting haircuts and chopping some of it off. I loved this one so much. But the thing with this one is this is also um like hard to hard and expensive to maintain because instead of like now where I've just been putting color at the root, like this is like a much like as I've gotten older, I've like lost the patience to sit. I used to sit like at the fucking salon easily like 6 hours every time, and I was like I would just be there all day pretty much. And now I'm like I'm impatient. Now I don't want to be there. Like so then from this, I really like there was this blogger that like had a pink and purple split dye, and I was just like, oh, I love that so much. So I like credited her for inspo, This was one of my favorites too. The pink and purple split dye. I have gone back to it before. Oh, loved it. But here's the thing. This was with the Redken City Beats, which comes out easier from the hair. The issue with doing a split dye is, especially when it's a color that stays, like a brand that stays very long, is like it's never going to fade equally. So to get both sides to be the same tone, like when you try to lift it, nearly impossible. So I would be worried to do a split dye with the colors that are used now with Pulp Riot, because it would be very hard to get back to normal. So like if I ever wanted to go back to blonde, like I'd probably have to wait for it to all grow out because the inconsistency, like we'd have to tone both sides separately and hope for the best. Yeah, we've done a lot of color stuff. We did like I've shown you guys this picture. I should do like a whole like hair journey. What if I did something like that for my beauty YouTube? If I went through like all of my hair things. So this one was fun because it was I think this is, I want to say this is faded from, is this the same? There was one that I did that was like I don't know if this is faded from that or if like this was a different time, but there was one that I did and you can see on my Instagram with like the little logo. When we put the colors together, it looked like the fucking Instagram logo, like to a T. Oh, thank you, Ravi. Yeah, see, um, that's why I've been going to the same lady for, like, she's my longest relationship. I've been going to her since 2015. Um, that's why like I keep my appointments that I'm booked out for the year. Like she's the only person I let touch my hair, like because she could really like she's just so good. Sorry, y'all. My husband called. Sorry, y'all. My husband called me. Thank you guys for all the nice comments. I can't go back to pink. It would take time to go back to pink. So like that's what I'm saying. Like if I want to go back to pink, then we have to we gotta work on it, which would mean probably doing purple at the root. Cause okay, so here's the thing. I work from home, and if I didn't like make content and if I didn't have to be on live, The ideal thing would be to just lighten the roots and just Billie Eilish it and let this fade. But because I don't really go anywhere, but I can't. I don't know. I can ask my hairstylist. I wonder what it, like a pink to if like we could do pink root, like what the blend would look like. I don't know. But she's amazing because not only does she know color, but like the blends, like obviously my hair is curly in this photo, and that's like the secret. Like a hairstylist will curl your hair for their Instagram photos because like then you don't see the blend lines. So when your hair looks good straight is how you know. Let me see if I have if any of the other examples I gave. Like the blends. Obsessed. I love this so much.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, I guess I could technically do this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh, okay. So my microphone is working now.
It just seems kind of low, but
Oh, no, I still need to work with the sound and like turn it up and turn it down and stuff. But now that I know that this part is working, now I can go poke at it. So,
okay. It just needs to be louder, that's all.
okay, do I sound clear at least though?
Yeah.
I just sound low.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, that's good to know. Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna
Okay.
go get myself together, so
Are you guys starting at 9?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know at all. But
I don't know how much longer I can entertain the people. I'm trying my best.
are you thinking about going back to that color hair?
I don't know. I don't know if I
I
can.
like it.
It would take a long time, but
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
don't know. We'll see.
yeah, we will. All right, darling.
Mhm.
I will be around. I'm tired today. So
Me too.
she said
Mm.
that color, I mean, the teal is pretty, but that pink and purple is gorgeous. Like, I
Mhm.
really like that.
Look
Did
how
you
little
like
I
it?
look how little I was. Like
When was this?
this was like 7 years ago.
Yeah, a lifetime ago.
Mhm.
That's what it feels like. Man.
This was when I
All
was getting
right.
my first big tattoo.
Ooh. How many tattoos do you have?
A lot. I'd have to count them. I don't I always forget the number.
I only have two. So, all right. I am going to, first, I'm going to say to anybody in here, did you hit your goals today?
I did. Sandy took us over the end, but it was a rough going. We almost didn't make it.
Oh,
We had to do
okay.
a lot of guilt tripping, a lot of scolding, but we did it.
Well, as long as you made it over the finish line, that's all that matters. Don't
Yeah,
matter if you got a hobble over it. At least you made it over.
I think I might be she really went sub only once, Justin. Come on. Oh, buddy.
Hi, Mal.
He wanted the blanket to be up here. Come on, look. It's up here now. I did groceries today for the first time in a long time. After looking at this photo, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get to step in while you guys are live.
Okay. As long as you're doing it for you and not for anybody else.
Yeah.
So, all right. I think I need to let my phone charge up for a little bit before this because for some odd reason I can't charge my phone and do this, what I'm doing at the same
I
time
know. I
today.
freaking hate that shit. Like, and
Yeah.
I have an adapter. It just doesn't, it says it's charging, but it just doesn't charge the phone
Yep. That's the
like
same
fast
problem
enough. I
I've
don't
been running
understand.
into.
So
So,
I was able to use the microphone for a certain period of time, and then that's it.
yeah. So I'm going to just
Charge your
charge my
phone up,
phone.
yeah.
Yep. So, all right. I'll catch you all in a little bit with
We'll
my
be
new
here.
and improved mic. Yeah. So, bye.
Okay. Oops. I gotta feed kittens. Oh, oopsie, how did I do that?
I don't know. I'm trying to leave and it won't let me leave.
I can
There
drop
we
you.
go. I got it. Thanks.
Okay. All right. It's just us now. It's just us now. You change this photo before like people come in here and be like, what? I don't want to jump scare them. All right. What are you doing up there? Huh? That looks like Mao. Baby. Hi, baby. I don't know how you're still alive, friend. I do not know. Little crusty bean. It's like it's still still fat, but not as fat. But I mean, he's super skinny. Still got the shits. His skin back there is just like awful. Come here, buddy. I gave him a bath yesterday. Oh, it's pretty fucked up. But I don't know. It kind of looks better, but like still looks terrible. I mean, doing better, I guess, but like usually when they start to decline, you don't usually get like this much like time. All the time when they're declining and I'm doing IV fluids and all that stuff, they don't last this many days. Like it's been a week or more, but he's also not really gaining. So I don't know what the outcome's going to be. Oh, it's oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. But I mean, I've seen some crazy shit. Mao's back end was a wreck. Like he was like all of this was like open wound from like flesh-eating bacteria essentially. So like, and his healed up. So you just never know. I'm probably gonna end soon. I have really nothing else to talk about. And hopefully Earth and Ren are gonna go live soon. What to talk about? What'd you order? Based on the mail. Agreed. I love how good this came out. Oh, I wonder why. You know, it was a black national. Fuck being rational. Give them what they need for. Nice. I'm going to end the live and feed these kittens and charge my phone and get ready for Eric and Ren to go live. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. I tried to stay on, but I don't, I don't have much running out of things to say. And when I have to fill the silence, this gets weird. It gets weird. And like, I gotta use the restroom. I don't want to leave you guys unattended. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was definitely it's definitely fun. Definitely fun. If you're interested in sporting from Chairman Mao, um, this this is in my Etsy shop on mug, uh, sweatshirts, t-shirts, tote bags. I will be making buttons too and pins. So, link to bio. And I will get posters made of this. I just haven't decided if I want to mouse sign the posters. Gotta decide that. But anywho, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sorry that I couldn't make it that long, but I definitely tried. I tried my best. Tried my best. Hopefully Erica and Ren will go live soon. Yes, DG, I got one of those like inkless pads. Anywho, maybe another goon will go live and fill the silence. If that is the case, drop it in the live chat.